Um, I don't know how many times, but you can tell that they've come off a few times. His pouch is gone. His pouch didn't make it. Do 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 do. He has no owner. I'm sorry, my mouth is really close to the mic. He has no owner. Nobody. You know the little Mario pouch. No one. He is nobody's horse. He's a free Yoshi. As free as being mine is, which is maybe not very freeing. But yeah, woo, it's no saddle. It probably fell off and it just didn't get sewn back on. But this is Yoshi. Do I want to sit or? Oh, we're gonna play Marvel Rivals. We have to sit. Never mind. We stay down here. I just have this burst of energy from standing up, but I'll sit down. This is Yoshi. Woo woo woo. But interesting. If they really brought him back just for a dream sequence, a dream scene, it's and then they cut that. Now he's not in the movie, so he goes from being in the second movie to not being in the second movie at all. So I wonder how that feels. Probably not good for actors, because maybe they were paid because they did the work, regardless. But I don't know. You like put in the work, and you're like, wow, I'm gonna be in Terminator 2, even though I died in the first one. And it's like, oh, cool. Actually, they cut it. Like, oh, it's Hollywood. Oh yeah, that's okay. It's like tomorrow. What's on your nose? Elf warrior paint. You look even more like an eternal elf. When you're wearing a potato sack. Thank you. I found this potato sack in my stuff. It's a bit old. Ignore the socks. I have these clear socks that had cute little flowers on them, but I don't want to wear clear socks because then it's kind of pointless wearing socks. So yeah, I found this. I think this was whenever I was going to go to like a Ren fair, and I had no money at the time, so it was like, whoa, well, I spent money. It wasn't like a lot, but it was a lot for me at the time. Money on this dress, and then I didn't go, and so I just kept it, and I never wore it. So, woohoo, yay! That's what we did. We kept it for 20 long years. Thank you. And I see a squirrel going ham on the birdhouse, eating the wood, ripping the wood off of the birdhouse. I jumped off of the couch so fast, and I opened up the door, and the squirrel, I feel so bad. I was just rushing. He jumped, landed perfectly. He landed on the thing. He didn't fall off 3-4 stories. He just jumped like everything was in the air, and then he landed back on the birdhouse, and he whips his head around looking at me, and I'm looking at him, and I just I don't know, it was like a reflex. So I hiss at him, and he runs across, and he just leaps for a tree. He just whoosh, squirrel dives, hopes that there's a tree in the vicinity that he decided to jump off, and he lands on a branch. And I haven't seen him since. Longer than I thought. You can't tell which one's damaged. Have these. Woo! Yay! Can you hook? Here we go. Ouch. Yay. That's a lot of paper butts. Okay, so we're not going to use this paper. We'll use a different one. We're going to use... Sorry. umbrella. Why did you leave? Look, there's smoke coming from her ears. That means I'm working like a train, like an engine. Choo choo. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cyber. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little sweaty outside. Not the right shirt for that. Thank you, Cyber. I really appreciate the. They're kind of just round like this. Do. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, Rick, and thank you for the biddies. Yeah. See, if the mouth is kind of even with these two loopies, then the paws are going up too big. They start lower. We're just tracing. I mean, not tracing, sketching. So don't think about it. This paw's slightly small. This is a stacked sandwich. I think I made a little bit more bacon than I needed. Okay, yay. It's because chat gets have, this is, good. This is good. This is a sandwich. I know you can't tell how much volume it has, but, it's pretty thick. And then this little piece on top. Yay! This is how stacked it is. We'll just squish it down. It's a baconator, a veggie baconator. There's too much bacon. Okay. Woo! We just put that back on here. How will we cook the other side? Okay. Can you please? You don't have to watch this part. It's gonna. Dude, stop. Do you want this woman? Lydia, she will go with you on adventures. Not like that. I'm playing a woman character. Would you like her protection? She really provides mostly just like luggage for me, but she also protects. Does she Lydia, wow, does she not protect us? She jumps in front of me trying to protect myself sometimes, but she's great. She does a lot of stuff. And so we travel together now, and now I have 2 kids. Not with her. There was just like another orphan child, and so now, woo, the sisters, all women, we know. So yeah, and now we have lots of stuff, and the house is renovated. Ooh. Oh, like she's crying, like she's upset? Oh yeah, no, she's just talking. She's just talking. Just chatty. She just thinks that I'm having a conversation with her if I'm talking. So when I'm talking to all of you, she comes in here and she's like, ooh, what are we talking about? She doesn't understand the concept of streaming, so she's just like, oh my gosh, we're having a conversation with each other. Yeah. Yeah. She has comedic timing. Does it just look purple because it's on here? Okay, you have 10 seconds. Okay, well, you get 3. You get 3 spaces, but what if one of the spaces is actually the... That would be wild. See, now everyone's standing on it, so it's hard to tell. That one looks purple. But I guess these look really blue. Hello. Oh, wait, not second, and just... Oh, hello. Not this one. Hi. Hello. Hi, chat. We're in the kitchen, as you see. Hello. Hi, Beetle, and hi, Endymon. Hi, Joshmo, and Nick, and Kika, and Eric, and Azrael. Hello, Scott, and Research Gaming. Hi, Breathless, and Axel, and Kelly Ann. Hi. Hi, Nisku, and Shadow, and Jinzo, and Metal, and Papa Big.
and Rick, and late to the game. Hi Roxo, hi Pasty White Guy. Hello Mr. 10. Hi Collector and Cyber and Renee. Hi Sham. Hello Eric, first time chatter. Hi. Hi Buds. And Jason Parabellum and Cozy. It sounds so quiet in here. Usually there's like music in the background, but now there's just these real birds that you hear outside from my window that's open. My door's open, so you hear all the natural nature sounds coming from outside. Yeah, maybe you don't hear it yet. It might get louder in a minute, but oh, that is okay. That is a laptop by the sink. I don't know where else to put it. Oh, that's a mouse too. Okay, hold on, just look. There's a little station. You can't see it, but there's a chair right here, and this is as much counter space as I have. I'll get all the. But this is a great electronic station because oh my. Because I've filled up the stream room, I guess. I don't know how to use any of this stuff anyways, so oop. We're all about that ambient lighting. I don't drink that water, but I got it because there was no. Why is chat not on screen? Have you not been on screen this whole time? Why? Audio? What? New overlays? Why are they all turned off? Sound alerts and new alerts phone? I don't know why Pulsoid is on here. I'm gonna take that off. I think that was a really cool idea that I had about having my heart rate monitor for IRL streams, but I don't think I remember how to hook that up. And I haven't used Pulsoid in a minute, so we'll have to get another heart rate monitor. Now you're there. Okay, hello, hi. Are you right here or are you right here? Because I think whenever the camera's facing me, you're actually on the other side. You're not where I see you. Is that right? We're in the top right. This is top left for me. Okay, top. Woo, okay. Yeah, I forget. I don't know how I always forget. You're on the laundry room. Well, perfect, because, I don't know, I guess that's where I want you. Cozy kitchen. Thank you. I hope you, enjoy it, because we're not gonna live here forever. Which is part of the reason why I decided to do a kitchen stream. I'm not particularly hungry, and I actually do have a little chicken sausage sandwich that's getting pretty old. Oh my gosh, my matcha! It's getting pretty old now, so I might just eat that. I didn't really have a plan to cook. It's so cold. I just want to crawl in there and memes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't have a plan to cook. I just... Gosh, it just seems so staged. It's actually never happened before. The matcha fell. Oh yeah, that's empty. There's like nothing left. I went to go get that this morning, so that's okay. Ooh. Okay, I keep some of my stuff in here to keep it really cold, because you know the trick of not having something melt is you put it in a bowl that was frozen and it stays frozen longer. That's okay. It feels so staged. Like I did not check before stream, and I didn't even feel or hear it fall when I closed the door. So when did it fall? How did it fall? I know that there's a shelf right here, but like I'm looking at it. It's a mess. Do I want to show you this? Hold on. Is there anything that's not expired? You don't need to see this. Chicken nugget. Wow, that boba's been in here for a minute. Darn it, these dino nuggies have a hole in the bag. I know all of these are so freezer burned. It's their second ice age. Why is there a napkin in here? Oh, well, that's frozen. I'll just... Okay. Hash browns. I'll just clean the counters in a second. This is kind of safe. This is not. Ew. Well, technically, I could just make whatever's in the box that's gross. Ugh, there's so many things. I just want to, you know... Privacy's important, chat. Not everything... I'll just deal with that. Okay, so do you want to see? There's a knife in here because my ice sometimes sticks together and I can't, like, fish for the I have to go, what is it, excavating in my freezer. So I have a knife in there. So I don't have to, so I have a tool to, like, when it's all, come with me. It's like I threw a party and somebody just decided to vomit in my freezer. Well, I guess we're cleaning that up. Eee! The good thing about it being in the freezer is there's not really like a rush to get to it because it's frozen and it won't smell. I'll clean it now. I really was excited for matcha. Maybe I should stop in the freezer. I know I won't. Okay, we'll clean that now. We'll clean that now. It can smell. No, I know it can. Clean your fridge? Well, that just happened. We can get another. We can get you another. You want to go get a matcha now? No, it's okay. I'll just wait. Order more. You have to go get it from this place. This place is not close. It's okay. I can see the bottom. I may or may not have some more because I have... But that one had an extra... Oh, yeah, it's melting now. Maybe we'll make this today. What is this? This is... butternut squash ravioli. But I don't have any sauce. Okay, we're gonna make this today because I don't want to clean the box. Microwave. We'll put it in the oven. Preheat and cook baking for 40 to 45 minutes. Yum! Oh, it probably is served with sage and roasted garlic sauce. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's frozen, so everything that you need's in there. Preheat. Cook on a baking sheet in the center. You can just put this thing in there. Isn't this paper? It probably wants me to, yeah. Do not vent film. Yeah, you take it off, right? Why would it say that? You take off the plastic. No need to vent film. What? So you take it off. Don't poke holes. No, you keep the plastic on it. In the oven? Yes? What? No, you don't. Yes, really? You leave the film on in the oven? Oh my gosh, this looks like it has freezer burn on it. There's a bunch of ice in there. We'll eat it. We'll make it. Really? I didn't know. Not oven. Does it say take it off? No, it just says do not vent film. So I thought that was interesting because the microwave says do not vent film. So that makes sense. It means in the microwave, don't poke holes in it, like leave it alone. But it says the same instruction for the oven. So I was just like, well, that's kind of weird. I would think that it would say take it off. I'm not putting it in the microwave, I'm putting it in the oven. I'm sorry, I should say conventional oven so chat's not confused. It just says the same thing for both, which I thought was weird because I would think you take the plastic off in the oven. The plastic is fine in the oven. What?
Much off fun. I'd give more than you earn the rest.
Wait, what about earning? You don't have to do that. I'm sorry for complaining. I just genuinely was so shocked to see that it exploded in the freezer. Dun, 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 dun.
For the matcha replacement fund, I've got your back, boss.
You don't have
Happy
to.
Wednesday.
Ew, look how gross this is. It looks like my freezer. Thank you. You don't have to actually pay for one. I'm sorry. I'm not like, oh no, the money. Oh, thank
Hello,
you.
Khaleesi. Here, get some matcha. I have my iced coffee today, and I would be really sad if this would happen to me someday for you.
No, please don't. I may or may not actually have some more. I'm just self-conscious telling chat that because then it's like, why would you get two? Does someone else live here? And I almost would rather think that you think that someone else lives here and I just conveniently have two matchas rather than I have such a problem with matcha that I buy two for myself. But you know, this one was made differently. It had extra matcha and it was frozen. Thank you. Please stop. I really appreciate it. But now it feels like I'm milking chat for like, someone buy me a coffee. Don't. Thank you so much though. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. You're all so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you, Cyber, for. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. How much actually is that? I will genuinely put that all towards. If you say so, I guess I'll use that all towards matcha. Chat said so that's what I'll do. If you really want me to. Thank you, Metabolic, and thank you, Element, and thank you, Shuri. Also, J King, thank you so much for resubscribing for 15 months. I don't know why I put you so low. Do you go up anymore? I'm really close to this camera. Nope, that's as high as it goes. Thank you, J King. I'm like, it's like all the way down here. Thank you, Pyrofox, also for resubscribing for 28 months. I really appreciate it. Sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago and I've been yapping. Hi, Hoppy. Thank you. Beetle, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. Also, Mr. Black.
Matcha, 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 matcha.
Thank you for the Thank you for the tier 2, Caius Lucerius.
Hello,
Luceri.
Khaleesi. I don't think you have a problem with having more than one. I have a whole freezer full of iced coffee. I know I have a problem and I don't care.
Chat's on my face. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm still finishing going down the list. NorCal, thank you so much for the donation. I remember I saw that this morning. Thank you. Yes, Kai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the tier 2. Sorry it took me a while to say thank you for that. 13 months. Tier 2. Going back up. Yeah. Beetle, thank you for the donation, and thank you, Giga. I feel bad. I'm sorry. It was good. It's better for content. Thank you so much, Shuri, also again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I don't know why I put this so low. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Giga. One of the resubs was 6 months. Really? Oh no. Well, thank you for telling me. Here, that shows a little bit more. Not really, actually. Wants to make sure you see the top for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that, actually, here. Huh. I don't think it tells me that on the screen. I don't see one for 6 months, but if you did, I really, really appreciate it. So sorry. Thank you. Extra matcha's extra good. Yeah, but if you have extra iced coffee because you will have like iced coffee every morning, then that's fine. But going to a place and getting a one size serving and then just doubling it, being like, nope, I'm gonna get 2 like cups of, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Thank you so much. Thank you, really. I'm gonna take off the film. I think that's weird to cook my food with the plastic film on it. And I cook lots of things with it's going in the oven, not the microwave.
Hey! Listen!
Please, can I take it off? That seems odd.
This is not for matcha. I repeat, this is not for matcha.
What is it for? Hmm? Get off. This is kind of shallow. Do whatever you want. I'm going to just dump it in here. Plus, it has a lot of ice on it for some reason. Maybe that's to keep it moist. Yum. Bloop, bloop. This is going, you want it to sweat, and now it's not going to because it's in the open, so it's actually just going to burn. So yeah, I probably should have left the plastic on. Beep, 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 beep. It's okay. You put the ice on it, and then the ice keeps it cool. We're gonna, yep, heat up. And the light, which we don't really use because it's down there. Oh, thank you, by the way. I saw a few people say, oh, nice outfit. Thank you. Ella Cook. I've been making it so far. As it melts, it's a little, I'm not addicted, I just like it. But there's, you know, like, a sip. Take the ice off and cover it with aluminum foil. Oh. Okay, take the ice off. It's so interesting because it says with sauce, but I don't actually see ice sauce chunks. But this is very clear, so I think it's just ice that has built up. Take off the ice. I used to love nearly freezing my green apple Gatorade. That sounds really good. I'm getting a lot of mixed advice, and going in the in-between kind of, you know, doesn't usually work out for me. Can't I technically just cook this on a stove? I feel like there's probably stovetop. No, there isn't. Of course, I mean, it's a freezer item, but okay. $3.50. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't want you to take it off because it has a little image of, that's gross. It has a little image of it peeling back. So that must be the lid, the cover. Interesting. That's weird. I don't think I've ever put like thin plastic in the oven. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. Are you done dripping? Yes? Oh. Yum. We do. Blue, the plastic helps it cook. Yeah. It does. I bet. Yeah, I believe.
I did miss these kitchen streams even though it's been a while and it may be the last one here. I'm still happy to see them again. Also, you do look very nice today, less than today.
Thank you. Actually, I really like hash browns, so I'm just gonna make a few hash browns too. Thank you. That's very nice. But you're right, it could technically be the last one. These are open, so they're gonna get a little freezer burnish. Okay. Here, I put this on top too. Well, why does it have this weird bar? It wouldn't have fallen if it was all one even level. Ew, it kind of fell into the ice maker. Oh no, it just fell on the outside of it. I don't think it's a great idea to spray a bunch of cleaner in there, but maybe leaving it open so it can slightly melt is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I'll just get hot water and then wet these with hot water and do that and clean that off. I don't like that you read my negative comments. You want to know how you get around that? You don't see them. I know you were just joking. I don't even remember what you said, so I wouldn't worry about it. Sorry. It's not really warm enough. Oh. Cleaning more than I thought. Our freezer just has one flat thing at the top, so a lot more fits there. Yeah, I think this one could have been structured better. Wow, that's actually really hot now. Ah! Here, I'll just do that part since the water's really, really hot. Squeeze. Yeah, whoa, that's melting immediately. Actually, only in the front. How do you clean something like this up? I don't think I've ever had like a little accident in the freezer. It looks so good. Like swamp water. Bet it tastes like banana. Mew. It's banana matcha in case that was confusing. Now it's a nice little pile. I think I need a little bit more. It's coming out. I know I'm leaving it open, but if anything, it'll help it kind of sort of melt quicker. Hello. You want a close-up? I feel like you're missing out. Does this have a hole in it? No. Ew. Let me pick this up. I can't. Oh no, I can smell it. Maybe a little bit more. Drip. Thank you for watching so many streams. Tabby. Now you don't need AC since you're cooling. The oven and the air fryer and the freezer all on, working really hard. Sorry, this side's down more. Hi, thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm cleaning my freezer. A bunch of stuff spilled. Do you want to see it looks so much better? Yeah. It's, really exciting. Cleaning stuff. Ooh, look. I don't actually know what you can see, but it just kind of... all done. Mostly. The chunks are done. Okay, now you can just, you wait right there. No, this is fine actually. Oh, don't wiggle it around. Where's the bag? I bet my socks aren't white on the bottom anymore. Ew. This feels like maybe not the best way to clean it up. Hope the bag doesn't start dripping because it's getting kind of wet in there. Now that it's all melting. This is like a really nice advertisement for these paper towels, I think. Okay, maybe we get a fresh one now. So it can dry up. That one's pretty wrung out. Hopefully my freezer doesn't freak out again. Because I think one of the things that they said might have, like whenever it wasn't working, they're like, oh, did you leave it open? I'm like, oh no, I don't think I did. But now it's been open for a long time, so hopefully not the reason. I don't know if, good as new, but... Oh, that comes off? Oh no, I think some of it does, but most of it's just a little bit of rust. Okay, I think it's all gone. I see little parts that maybe you can't see very well on camera. Okay, now I think it's done. Thank you for helping me with that. Oh, you're behind the... There you go. Were you here? Cash? How are you today? I'm okay. How are you? I'm hungry now. because I'm working so hard cleaning. Well done. Good housewife stuff. Just making a mess so I have something to do, you know. Yeah. So I can appear useful. Woo. I'm not gonna go crazy with cleaning the counters right now because they're about to get kind of gross again. This still has a little bit of residue on it. That's actually probably 350 now. Ah! Yep. More than 350. Okay, you said aluminum foil? Whoop. Whoop. Eh. Aluminum foil? There you go. Hold on. Eh. Okay. This still seems so odd. Like it's going to get hard. Ew! Oh, I need to put that in a trash bag. Ooh, resilient bag. I should have worn my house shoes. I know my socks are probably dirty. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, yeah. A little bit. House shoes. You know, you step on one drop of matcha and it's game over for the white socks. Let me plug you in again. You need life support. There you go, you're okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, this. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna turn out great. Good luck. Oh, that's too much aluminum. Here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to peel off. It's okay. 45 minutes. It always looks like 45 seconds, but it's the oven, so they just have minutes and hours. Clean hands. They're fine. I'm not really counting on that being very good, so we're gonna make sure that this is, I didn't use any cleaner, I just used water and matcha. But I know, I have matcha residue on my hands. Beep, 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 beep. Now we're gonna clean the dishes really fast. That was the first cleanup. Good job. Thank you. Stay down. Okay, this is... Okay, the wheel actually just came off. This isn't my favorite dishwasher, but it's okay. I for the most part, clean stuff by hand, so I don't guess it matters. The wheel... How does this go on? We're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Can you... It's like a trolley from the... I don't know, when did they have trolleys? This doesn't roll. And you know, it's its only job is to roll in and out. I think that one's coming off too. That's okay. We'll just be gentle with it. That's fine. We don't... That's just there for like the... Yeah. Okay. It's a little warm. Turn that down. decided the best angle is to just block my hallway entirely. You think it would be better for chat to be moved to the other side? I can't really move you from here. But yeah, if it looks best, then I would like whoever has control over it to move it how they see fit. If it's like, it would be much better over here, free will, you could do that. It's hard for me to be a judge of that because it's showing on a different side for me. I'll just let them decide. I'll leave that right there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in the middle for a minute. That's cooking. I wanted to rinse those. They're not dirty, they're just... I just wanted to rinse them because I hadn't used them before. Oh. There's a lot of chocolate on this. Is right here better or okay? I'm hiring an angel to clean my kitchen. What do you mean? When do they show up? I think water might be very interesting heated by gas, because some days I can turn it up as hot as it goes and I can deal with it like pretty immediately. And then some days it's pretty uncomfortable and that's not even as hot as it goes. So, interesting. Did it freeze? They make machines that will wash those for you. Full spats. I don't think a lot of apartment machines work that well. I probably don't have to scrub as much as I am to try to get off most everything, but I like putting it in there for assurance. Of course, sometimes I feel like I put it in there cleaner than it comes out, because then it comes out with spots. So I'm like, I don't think you had spots if I just put you upside down to dry. So sometimes I just put it in there and I don't run it at all. It's like my secret drying rack. That's pretty like on there though. So I either need to soak it or through the wash. Yeah. I don't think I would put them in the dishwasher with like residue or chunks of stuff on it. Yeah, you must be frozen because you haven't moved for a while. Sorry. Reload? Pew pew pew? Oh, you're not on my screen either. Did I lose signal? My internet's been really weird for the last few days. Oh, yep, no internet. It says. My phone should have internet, so I might still be streaming, but this is connected to my... Sorry if I'm still here. Okay. Gonna take off internet. Wi-Fi does not appear to be connected to the internet. Thank you so much. Use cellular data. Amazing. Okay, well... I don't see chat. Just wasting water. Sorry. I don't know if I'm here. Yes, you see, you are here. I don't know why it wouldn't load on my phone if I switched to cellular. And not load on here since you're also cellular. Sorry, chat. I'm really close to you. Oh, yep, it's red. There's no internet. I'm going to unplug it since it's not working. And since you're here. Anyways. And then plug back in. Probably should have waited longer. Oh well, I'm already... I don't know what's been wrong with it lately. Sorry. Whoop. Stepped on my foot. Maybe I can connect this to my phone. Oh. I don't know where to go. Internet. Personal hotspot? Oh my gosh, I've been getting so many Game of Thrones like signs every day. I try to stay away from it even if I'm not on my someone's Wi-Fi is house Bolton. It's funny. Okay, where's my... Oh, there... No, that's my... Yes. Now I think it's connected to my phone. Yep. Reload. Hi! Tabby! Hello. Were they the good ones? Or actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Nothing's popping up here. Maybe I need to reload everything again. Beep. It's weird that you would see me, but... You're gonna have to rewatch it all again. Aw, Bowmon. I like your badge. That's all I was trying to say. Oh yes, Ramsay Bolton. That was one of the friends of someone. He was cool? I don't know. Don't tell me, chat. We can't talk about it, but I just thought it was funny. Thanks, Bing Bong. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I can put you in. Yeah, I'll stop and then we'll be right back. You're just not on the screen, right? I'll be right back. Ah! Door! Arabelle and Renee. Okay, that's who's in here. Oh my gosh! Ah! My son! Remember which? Oh no, I did. It was anniversary stream. Because I got it a really long time ago, around whenever I started streaming. Because I had a lot of ideas. I think a lot of my ideas have kind of been a little more stagnant this year, but I did start off with a lot. So I had it already for a long time, and then I stepped away from doing that because I was like, that might be taken a weird way, and I don't know if I. Hello. Hi. I cut you off. I didn't mean to. First time seeing what from my perspective. She probably did. See, I don't know what any of you are talking about. Oh, it says that it's on. Oh. Yeah, kind of a lot. Oh, you're murdering me. Huh? It's cool. It's cool. Was it the double homicide or just when you did it alone? You did it a lot. Okay, yay, everything's kind of working. Maybe, I don't know, if I was on my PC, apparently stream would be down, but woo, we're not. Yeah, that's cooking. This is done, I think. Oh, I was just touching dishes. Well, yeah, but I'm really just kind of touching it with my nail, so I don't really think that it counts as, like, dirty. Are we okay now? Testing. Thank you, Drew, for the biddies. Actually, maybe YouTube chat isn't loading now. What is happening? No, there you are. Hi. Hello. That means that I had a super chat. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of the biddies. And there's stretches. Was that, did I? Yes, I did. Not for matcha. Papa Big, thank you. Also Unicron and Pterodax. Hard to stretch my legs right now, so nothing popped. But that's okay. Thank you. I hope everything's okay for a little bit. Gosh. Just while I get the rest of these. It's funny. My dishes really just consists of mugs. You know, no like giant pots and pans and a bunch of like cookware or family dinners. Just a lot of mugs. A lot of my dishes are cracking. It's not bad to still use them. They're just like little chips. They're little chips. Yeah, the thing is in the oven already. I would be shocked if it turned out well. I really think that it looks, it's okay. I'm excited for the hash browns. That was from yesterday, I think, because I put the leftover pasta and chicken in the oven, and I left it in there too long. So a few things, you know, caught fire. My oven's like super chucks. They're just, it's really sneaky and quiet, and I forget that I have things in there. A paper bowl with a plastic film will cook a different rate than a glass dish and foil. Oh yeah. I just decided to ruin it. But it's okay. I think by the looks of it, it's been in there too long maybe, so. I don't have great luck with freezer stuff. I always think it tastes funny. But I don't always do that. I don't do what you just saw. why they're little chips. Hi, Ursula, been gone for a few days? Oh, well, I hope that you had a good few days. What were you doing? Hi, Paul. I was saying in general, because several people were talking about it, and I didn't want to check them and tag them, and someone chimes in after I sent the chat. Oh, no worries. I didn't think you, like, said anything bad. It's my own response to myself, which is, it tells you how to do something, and then I do something different. So if I'm like, I don't count on it tasting normal, it's like, well, duh, you didn't cook it the way it told you to. So I didn't think that you did anything, or like, I didn't think it sounded negative, in case I made it sound worse. Thank you so much for the lizards. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Ursula. Small packaging. Oh, frozen strawberries. I would buy more fresh veggies, but I don't think I do that as much anymore because I always feel like I waste them. So maybe frozen is better for me so they don't go bad as quickly or as likely. All of these cups are like right next to each other. I always think that's gonna make them break. Why is a cup in the wrong? Hi, CJ. Hi, Ponsu. Break like the wheel in the bottom tray. Wait, what? I'm sorry. And OVO, hello. Working less than 4 hours, so good night. Why are you always saying good night 4 hours before you have to go to work? Does that mean that you're only sleeping like 3.5 hours? Ninja, not to nag. I'm sorry. I really hope that you're getting more memes than that. I also hope that you have a good day at work. Did she just mispronounce my username? I don't think so. Jib Jab? I might have been reading someone else's username. There's quite a few J's. So yeah, no worries. Here. I want to get this residue off this jar. It's gonna take a really long time. Now I'm really hungry. They don't need much sleep. They're an air traffic controller. Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about a chatter? Hi, Nun. Tea ready. Hello. And also hi, oh no, there you are. Regular swinging of things. Oh, I'm so sorry it's cold and my hands are wet. But that's good to hear. Happy to be back in the regular. I'm happy to have you back. But I always get nervous if that sounds like a lot of pressure, especially if somebody's like, I was kind of just checking in. I'm not committing to being here. Which is fine. If you want to lurk or chat, or even if you're like, I'm going to go, then all of that's okay. But, yep. But like people wanting to be here for, I don't know, to hang out or as a distraction, welcomed, obviously. Maybe you need like goo gone or something for the rest of this because it's pretty on there. But I like this jar. I try to keep jars, but then I always lose lids. Is that it? This thing's kind of gross. I really like this sink. It's so deep. More jars. How do you clean stuff like this? This is so difficult. You need a brush that sticks in there, but then I feel like it's not getting enough friction. Bottle brush. And just go on the bottom. Yeah. Nothing really else. Here, you can go in there too. Of course, this residue washing around with the dishes probably isn't good for the... I think that's it. My funnel. I fixed it. I'm hungry. What happened? It fell off the track and the wheel flew off away. The wheel flew away. So I couldn't roll it back in because it didn't have a wheel. Yum, the sponge is gross. Hello. Hi, Shane. He's so happy. Oh, he's dying inside. It's okay. Has a smile. It's a reindeer. Yeah. Yep. It is that sponge. It is that kind of sponge. I like those sponges. Sponsorship. It'd be so funny because if I have an issue with saying the brand name, then I would say it if I was paid for the brand. Okay. Oh wow, it's great how anytime I try to like speak and I'm hesitant, it actually goes how I imagined it, which is just wrong. Like it sounds. I could have not said anything. Okay, I'll clean the counters now. I'm gonna clean the counters before that gets cool. Before it gets. We have stain remover and glass cleaner. And that's, I don't even know why that's under here, I guess, for organization. And all-purpose cleaner. You know, it's pretty, a little bit. We keep this on here? Yeah, hopefully that doesn't break off. I just worked kind of hard to close that, but I want to keep everything organized. There isn't anything wrong with it, I know. It's memorable. It's a good idea. Sorry, I'm kind of far away now. I'm already almost done with this countertop, so. I don't really use this side. I used it for my tufting gun that is still broken, but it's okay because we have a new one coming. A new tufting gun is on the way. Ooh. Yeah, I use the dishwasher sometimes for cleaning, but sometimes I just use it as a drying rack. If I'm feeling extra like, they're dirty, nothing will clean them, then I'll turn it on to pretend that they're getting like more sanitized or something. Let's darn it. Clears few chores. It's weird. I mind them so much less when I'm with chat. We should always do chores together. There's a few that I can't really do with you, but some of the other ones, it makes them so much more fun, you know? Yep. I think people are really motivating. I'm more productive if I have like, I don't know, a sense of someone being around, I guess. Yes, Drew. I'm collecting a lot of my shed. It's always a discovery how much everywhere. Oh my gosh. the outside of my fridge is kind of dirty too. I should have moved this stuff first. Oh, kitty cat dandruff. That's okay. So clean in there. Do most of my chores with stream going? If I could do all my chores with stream, then I think I would have a lot of chores done. Maybe I wouldn't, because I could always clean my stream room with stream, and I'm like, no, I'll do that another day. I mean, I don't think that's very entertaining for them, so I'll do it later. But I can't do it by myself, because, you know, then it feels like doing it without you is a waste. So we put it on standby. Pressure washer stream. I've pressure washered a driveway before. Manly work. They liked it. I did a good job. Child labor. Yay. Is it not? Oh, it might just be waiting. I'm sorry. Thank you. What's this? I'm just joking. I'm sorry. I put it there. Leave it up.
Just hanging out in the kitchen, listening to you work, listening to you talk. This is true contentment.
Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. I was just saying, oh, I don't know how like streaming cleaning goes, because if I'm focused on cleaning, I'm not focused on you, and then you're not watching like a game or anything super exciting. You're just watching me clean. But it makes me so productive, and it's like, I don't know, it's like cozy. Like, oh, if you can do chores together, then you know you must be pretty. I must be kind of comfortable a little bit. Chat. Thank you, Dr. Malahide. As soon as I was kind of, oh wait, is that silly? What if I do it too much? You're about to watch me pack a bunch, so, if you're not ready for that, then just buckle up. Because that's another thing that I will blow off if I do not stream it. So, we're going to stream it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope food isn't burned. Yeah, I'll check on it in a minute. Oh, 9 minutes left. Yeah, it's probably burned. It's okay. I'll check on it. Wow, these paper towels are resilient. Goodness, in every clean there's like hair. Why is there hair everywhere? I don't think I'm doing a good job cleaning this. I feel like I'm just kind of pushing it around. That's okay. Thank you again, Dr. Malahide. I really appreciate that. Very generous. Car boot sales? I don't think I understand. Oh my goodness. Ew. The amount of dead hair you shed every day is massive. Goodness. So that's like every wig and me shedding all at once, plus the kitty cat. This is good enough, I think. Maybe one dry sweep. Soap. My fridge is kind of dirty. Oh, those are scratches. I don't know what that is. I had like a second of deja vu. That was weird. Where did I put it? Was it this? I don't know. We're not gonna put these on wrong, chat. Like last time. Magnet. Okay. I think cleaning kitchen's done. Oh. Ew. Are we cleaning another room? No. I wanted to mess around with some plants today, but I'm really worried I'm going to kill them. I went plant shopping this morning, not on purpose. I was just driving by with the matcha, and I was like, ooh, plants. And I got a few plants, and they were like $1.25 because they were in the section where plants go to die. They don't look that great. They look like they're kind of on that, if you're a plant expert. No, they really don't actually look that bad, especially for $1. That they're good. But yeah, I meant that's where they go to die. Like that's the shelf, not me. Like they come to my apartment to die.
Hey, listen.
I meant the shelf.
Happy. You look how springtime feels. Blue 9 rain minus the allergies. Lol smile.
Minus the allergies?
Listen. Ms. Blue, there's no one I'd rather spend time with on spring cleaning than our very own domestic goddess / streamer / cat mom / artist / kind soul. Less than 3, less than 3.
Oh my goodness, thank you. That's a lot of slashes. Thank you so much. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. Oh, wow. Not yum. Imagine a whole cup of that frozen. Oh, wait, actually, I need to maybe move the plants because they're sitting outside and the sun might eat them. I don't think that they're supposed to be in direct sun. Hold on, let me move them really quick. I can't tell if you're wilting or if you're just laying down. They might just be laying down. Plants lay down. Where does the sun not hit? Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Well, I want to show you now, but I don't want to show you in the kitchen. Yeah, they're dying. I don't want to show you in the kitchen because I just cleaned it. I'm sure the succulents can sit in the sun. Ugh. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have like a pot for them or soil. They shouldn't be laying down? They might be napping. I'm not sure. Look, I'm trying to propagate it, even though I don't think that's how this plant works. But this was a piece that I found on the ground, so I picked it up because I didn't have to pay for it. Do you think they'll propagate? Stop. Can you not be blurry? Look at it. Blurry. Yes? Maybe? Possibly. Hopefully it doesn't just rot. This is the one that's definitely, I don't even know what we're doing here, but yeah, it's in between drowning and I don't know. I saw somebody propagate a leaf and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And I didn't see how they did it. And I'm pretty sure it was a completely different plant species, but I was like, hey, these leaves are on the ground. Let me just see if they're, you know, really resilient. And so it's floating in a cup of water. And I hope it sprouts something and doesn't just die. Of course, this one's drowning, but it's two different ones. I've cloned plenty of plants that way, allegedly. Okay, if I don't touch it, then it doesn't drown. The leaves stay up. I need to tape it. That's definitely gonna kill it. Okay. The jar is sticky. It's hard not to, It fell in. No. The one that matters is good. Good. I have a little bit of soil. Like I have enough soil, but I think once you take it from the store, you shouldn't immediately repot it because it can shock it, but then what do? Do I wait a few days? The succulent soil is like really, really dry, but they're succulents, so that should be fine. And then the ones that were really, really cheap, like $1.25 for each plant, those are the ones that I think need normal soil, and maybe I should repot them soon because they're laying down right now. Can I show you in that area? Is there anything that you're gonna be like, oh, it's so messy, oh, okay, well, yeah, but you... I think it's fine. Oh, it's ready. Hold on, let me do that first. You know what I never noticed before? They gave me 2 right-hand mittens. Because the thing's on the same side. That's how you can tell. Okay, stop. Oh my gosh, I can smell it. It smells good. You want to see it first? That's cheesy. Probably should have stirred it. Yeah, there's like a few spots that are dry. But it looks cut. Why did you get a... Well, commit. Flip. Maybe I can put it back in there. Doesn't seem that bad. I thought it was going to be super weird. Probably cook better if the bottom wasn't so big. Like, spread out. Because it's hard to get the sauce to stay at a certain level since it's so wide. And there's only a few pieces in here. There's 7 raviolis. Hello, Crewy. not that bad. The stuff on top tastes good. Where do I put this on? Oh. I kind of want to put more sauce on it, but I don't have anything that I don't think, put on it. I already turned it off, but I'm just going to leave it in there a little bit longer. Do you have cream? No. No. I think I just threw away the last of my heavy cream because I'm pretty sure it went bad. Leave these out because I need them. I have... how do you say it? Gochujang? Gochujang sauce? That's probably weird with the mix. I have so much hot sauce. That's all that I have. I have hot sauce. I have 9 different kinds of hot sauce. What is this? That's probably bad. Kimchi? Ponzu? Balsamic? Tomato paste from when we made the chicken parmigiana. I don't want to look at it. I don't know what it looks like. And ketchup that I was experimenting with trying because I thought, ooh, it says spicy ketchup, and it's still in here. And I think that's it. I have that stuff to make the carrot thing. What is that? Oh, green sauce. And then this is soup. Wow, it's good for a really long time. Yeah, it'll just be maybe a little dry. A little bit. It's okay. Maybe the water cooking with it would have made it less dry. You just bought fresh milk from Winco? Frank's hot sauce is my fave. That sounds familiar. There might be more than one, but I feel like I've tried that. Maybe. Just pour hot sauce all over it. A bit of hot sauce should be fine. Really? I'm thinking of which one. I don't know. Oh, do you still have the flatline sauce? I do. I do. I don't hate myself enough today to do that. Sorry. It's fascinating how humans ate spicy food in the past and decided to keep eating it while other animals avoid it entirely. That kind of goes together. Because of what I just said. That's funny. I love spicy food. That's interesting to think about. Today's my birthday. Slay the gods, happy birthday. Just be careful with the hotter sauces. Scorpion sauce and Reaper sauces are the ones that you want to avoid. Blue, those will probably mess you up permanently. My esophagus. Oh my goodness, please let me read this. Phew. I guess it doesn't want me to. Where did it go? Screen? There you are. My esophagus is all wrecked. If you watch some of my YouTube videos, you'll see why. Plug. No. I'm so sorry. I actually think that the flatline sauce has Reaper and Scorpion in it. Because Scorpion by itself sounds familiar, so I feel like that's in the sauce. But I don't really snack on that. I don't really put that in anything ever. I've tried it twice. Once? Twice? I think twice technically on accident because I kind of got it on my fingers. I was like, oh, yay, round 2. But once. And it was a lot. But apparently I was a baby because somebody was like, I'm gonna try it because she tried it. It wasn't even that hot. And I was like, okay, well, maybe you didn't mix it. Maybe you got the watered down version. You know, maybe I had more. Maybe you just can't feel anything. Different parts of the sauce, I'm sure, have different measurements. I never eat spicy stuff. I don't even like pepper. Well, that's probably how nature intended. You know, maybe that's like the normal thing is, oh, I don't like the spicy thing. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing telling you don't eat me. So, what is it called? Natural selection? It's not natural. Well, I guess it basically could be, yeah. That's the only other person I know who tried it was not doing well after trying flatline. Oh, yeah, I think I have it, but I don't actually, well, maybe I don't, because I didn't really see it in there. Ghost pepper is very bad. Would you ever do the world's hottest chip challenge? I think someone gave it to me whenever I first started streaming. But it expired pretty shortly after I started streaming, and I didn't notice it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, if I do it, then I'll buy another one. I don't want to have this one. It's actually more expired, then maybe it won't be as hot or whatever. And then I saw that somebody passed away from doing it. And I know you can pass away from anything. It's not going to keep me from doing stuff just because, you know? But, yeah, I'm like, I like hot stuff. And if it came up enough in conversation, I probably would have been peer pressured enough to do it by now. Because, you know, most people, they have turned out fine. But it just kind of isn't really talked about enough. So maybe no one really cares anymore. It was like, whoa, look at this thing when it was more new. And now people are like, whatever, you know, like the cinnamon, I don't know. Doesn't really come up often, so I don't think about it enough to be like, you know what, I'm going to try that. But I do have a little container with a bunch of different hot sauces that I've never opened. They're like little sample sizes. Because I wanted to do some type of eating challenge food thing with it, but I didn't know how to structure it. Would it be based off of questions? And every time I failed something, like we're doing a game, or every time I get a question wrong on something, then I have to try, you know, it's like a Hot Ones. There's 1 through 10, except it's 1 through 24. And yeah, I'd be like, oh no, I have to do more. But what if they're really not that spicy and I can do a lot of them? And chat's like, boo, rip off. Because I genuinely haven't tried them before. But I want to open them and pre-try them because then I feel like that takes the fun out of I don't know what I'm getting myself into. And where's like a safe, I think halfway's a pretty safe mark. So that would be 12 questions. 12 that I think I could get right. Hope it's not countries. I could do that. I could do a country, no, I would get 100 countries wrong. I don't know where they are. So I don't think it would work out, actually. What about every time you refuse to answer one of our questions? Well, we did the little shot collar thing with that. So I thought, you know what? We should come up with better ideas. It should be like actual, real answers. You know? Yeah. Oops, I just touched the whole... It's okay, it's not on, so... Yum. I think that might have helped a tiny bit.
Hey! Listen! Hello, Khaleesi. Now I know where Spicy Blue comes from. She loves spicy sauces.
I love spicy sauces. That doesn't mean that I'm, like, resistant to them. Like, oh, I thought you liked spice. I was like, hey, I didn't say I could handle super, super spicy. I just seem to like spicy more than people around me. Beep, 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 beep. So I think it's worth mentioning. You're welcome. Don't inhale it. You'll hurt your esophagus. I don't want you to hear me eat. Hold on. Okay, I think the edges could have been soaked in the sauce a bit more, because they're a little stiff. But I think it tastes good. It kind of tastes like autumn. Like, not pumpkin, but it's squash, so it's related, but better. It tastes like that season time. I think it's good. Could have been cooked a little bit better in a container that's smaller, so the sauce was less spread out. Oh, nutmeg? I don't know. I know it's made with squash. I don't know what that other flavor is, but it's actually good. I would eat it. I'm gonna put hash browns in it. Can I just use this? Is this too hot? It's a little toasty, but we just washed dishes. We're saving dishes this way. I agree, chat. Good big brain. Yeah. This looks like a very single meal, but I like it. I'm excited. Okay. Can I hold it with this? That probably doesn't make it any less hot. Okay, are we done in here? Interesting food? Thank you. Resourceful. Maybe I should do something with the plants. Hold on. Sorry, Jack. I forgot I don't have the mic on. Oops. Sorry. I don't know about the plants. Maybe we'll just go to the PC? You think? Maybe. That felt like quick kitchen time, but I think I've been in here for a while. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with the plants at the moment. They're laying down. I'm worried about them, but I don't have any soil. And if I try to repot them with their current soil, I think they'll just fall apart and be super dry. But they look like they're dying. Oh wait, I was gonna show you outside. That's what I was gonna do. Can this all be? I think it's all fine. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're okay. Sorry. Oh. Okay, the shoes are dirty because they've been sitting outside for a very long time. Don't pay too much attention to that. Do you think, is that not good? It's laying down? Oh, wait, it's completely uprooted. Oh. Ah! Get your feet stuck in the door. Yeah, that's He's, committing Sudoku. You need to go back. Okay. Seppuku. Sorry. If I try again, it's gonna sound like it's the thing. You obviously know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. So his roots shouldn't be exposed to air, right? How am I supposed to replant him? I don't have soil. Beep, 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 beep. Is this the one that you said was napping? Yeah, I thought he was napping, but he's trying to do more than that. Okay, well, we have to commit to something because he's gonna die. Okay. So just really quick, maybe we can, I don't know. We have to do something because he's struggling. You can just go like here or, yeah. I want you to see the ground, but hold on. So I have this container. It doesn't have a drain on the bottom. I think it's not meant to be a... Okay. Maybe you can be... You need to look down more or something. There. Can you see? Is that a good... Can I put him in here for now? That's not even enough soil. I need to tilt you up a tiny bit so I can actually read the screen. Oh, he's dying. Help. A ficus yellow gem. You can just replant him where he was. Okay. Hope I'm not destroying the roots of the other one. These were the $1.25 plants. It's like, these look really great for $1.25, but maybe that's why they're kind of like, kill me! Over dramatic. Okay, and then we have this one. Look how pretty it is, and it's so thick right here. It looks like it's doing well. Little leaves are sprouting from the bottom. I'm not even gonna touch that one much. And then we have this one's on its way out. This one's Mimi's. Why aren't you standing? He needs one of those. Gosh, this one feels lifeless. Are you broken at the stem or something? It is! It's literally broken! Aww. Ew. Yeah, it needs one of those sticks or something. Should I just rip it off since it's broken, or do you think it can reattach itself and still get water from the stem? Ew. Here, I'll just shove more soil. Should I, is that propagating? Should I put that part in water now to have it sprout roots? It's not even standing. Okay. The soil just kind of feels like dirt. Are these the ones that they didn't want to give new soil, so they're selling them for cheaper? Okay. Well, you're gonna lay down. And then this one seems hardy too. Kind of. Really loose at the bottom, which is interesting because the rest of it's like stem is really thick, but then right here at the base it's really thin. So that kind of makes me a little unsure, but it's getting really toasty out here, and if I'm not going to replant it, I'm going to leave them alone. Okay, we're done. Yay, we saved them, maybe. I don't know. They might die. We're going to go inside. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then look, those are the succulents that might, yeah, they might, burn. Okay. Oh, that was like a roller coaster. What size were you? Were you standing right here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to the desk. Yeah. We're gonna go to the desk. That's enough adventuring. Wow, it got warm outside. Feel like I need a rinse. Oh, okay. It's like I just played Marvel Rivals. Haha. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Break, and then desk. And I don't know what it means. Okay, so don't put the lemon in it while I have this in it. I kind of just drink the tea with this in it, though. The lemon will mess up the metal. Can you show us? I know I'm worried that chat will be able to read it really clearly, because there was one of like it's maybe obvious, like that very clearly. For memory! I remember. I remember now. Well, because I couldn't take all of his pieces, maybe. Whatever, we're done with this game. But wow, checkers! We played checkers on stream today. Wait! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can only feed one of them. Okay, it's 62. Which one's 62? Oh, it feels like favoritism. Okay, the one with the really floppy ears. Hi! Wait, why are these two missing their ears? Why are you missing your ears? Hi, you. Okay, I can only feed you. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Here you go, here you go, here you go. You're so close. That's actually my finger. Here you go. Yeah. I feel so bad. Oh. Hi. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm sorry. You must have already been fed, or you'll be fed later. They do this for a reason. Okay, no bubbles. No bubbles.
Criminal, Frank, but I'm not a cold-blooded killer like you.
Ah!
The battle starts in 5.
Actually tell me anything that's happened recently. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, we'll go inside. Okay, one more. Bye. Okay, bye, island. Bye. Okay, we go. I'm gonna put this on here. I know I don't hear it often anyways, but just the yoga mat was wrapped up by the wall. So she kind of clawed up the back of it. But that's okay. The back of it doesn't matter. That's the part that lays down. As long as she didn't get to the top of it with the cute little froggy picture, then it's fine. But yeah, maybe yoga mat should come back in this room. I just have it in the living room because I have more room in there, and if I do ever stretch, it's in the living room behind my couch. It's like this much space. I just kind of squeeze back there. My cat loves clawing my yoga mat. Maybe I can clean up the bacon strip and... You can't reach me. Because you have teeny tiny arms. Mm. Woo!
Kill any dragons? Or have you just been dorking around, you super mega dork?
If you're gonna quit something this year, quit being a little bitch.
That wasn't the one I was trying to play, but I think it worked out fine. Thank you. Thank you for that. Intriguing, and then you get to Frank and Rue, the magic ribbons. So I'm like, oh darn, I could just see people now mushing it up and saying, oh, the whole game itself is trying to be quirky and different and strong female, and it's like, oh, why does making a character a girl end up always getting coupled with this like weird millennial humor slop? You could have called him Bebo, and it would have been like, yeah, he's from a magical world where Bebo sounds like you could have had his name as like a sound, you know, like, oh, my name's whoosh. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna call you this because I can't speak that language. You could have given it 2 seconds of a little bit more. That sounds realistic. This is the afterlife where all the gods and goddesses or whatever magical whatever go to, and his name's Frank. It just feels like millennial. Like, ooh, this will be funny. I don't know how to explain it. Do I just like back up on? This isn't. I don't know how to get up here. Here he is. Yay. Yoshi. Be nice, please, or I will not have the confidence to show you stuff anymore. This is Yoshi. It was my first stuffy. Look how disgusting he looks. Womp. So he's a little worn out. Okay, so if you touch him too much, his stuffing starts coming out because he's very old. So look at his armpit. He has a little bit of, it just starts coming through his skin. Yeah, so we have to not touch him very much. That's how he's so floppy, because a lot of his stuffing just seeps through his pores like sweat. Go back in there. Stuff. He's so cute. Here, it's happened yesterday. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay, no, the thing starts now. I don't want to taste cardboard. Oh, thank you, Lucas. A ninja appliance I have too. Oh, that's cool. I think I used to have like brain power to think of a different word to reword what you're saying so people can know what I'm just gonna stop. I'm even curious. Nope, I lost it. I'm done. So I feel like I sound that way sometimes and it's annoying, and I was like, I'm sorry, I just changed my mind. I changed my mind. Sorry. Plus, also, sometimes I'm like, hey, I just want you to know that I'm reading. So I'm reading something, and I was like, oh, wait, you're talking to someone else, and that's kind of like, I'm just not gonna understand what your conversation is, so now I'm also gonna stop. Because I didn't realize I'm reading something that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I did that the other day, the market, something. I was like, I don't understand. And so I'll just, whoop, squirrel, brain, go somewhere else. So, That's gonna be the new thing that I do whenever I get nervous and I don't know what to say and I fill up like dead space, and I don't like that. I hope I don't do that much longer. I hope that stops. 2 streams now. I think since the animal game, oh gosh, or Poppy playtime when I got nervous. So I magnet to the arm, magnet to the thing. Okay, you already saw this one, but in case you weren't here yesterday, I don't know. So I think it's pretty. I think it's okay to say that it's pretty because I'm a little self-loathing sometimes. Like, it's ugly. I don't like where it's going. So I think it's okay to be like, okay, I like this one. Look at it more, please. Can you? It's my macaroni fridge mac because you're gonna put it on the fridge. Goodbye, Ma, goodbye, Pa, and goodbye, girlfriends. I'm out on a quest. I can feel it. Okay, continue. Oh, it's almost time. My makeup looks good. I got my wig. Oh my gosh. Stop talking. I didn't read it. I didn't get to read it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's so neat. That's great. Wait, can I pause?
Bruh.
I can't pause. Okay. Ah, I keep missing stuff. Okay, okay. Moment of truth. Listen, listen. Listen. It's gonna be ASMR really quick. Listen. Chat, I buttoned it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wow, that's so exciting. That's neat. Now I want to add more buttons to stuff. Oh no, how are you actually moving? Oh gosh, I thought that was a real one. Hold G.
Hey Raider, you wanna fuck?
Okay.
You what? You want to what? Okay.
I came down.
Okay, but neat. Okay, awesome.
Hey, can I follow you?
This is a cool group. We're gonna go together. I'm gonna not say anything and just be creepy and follow in the back. This is great. Oh, oh, ho. Ho, oh. Ho, oh. Joe Schmo, thank you for 5 months. Which dries it out. Huskies are awesome, super vocal. I've been around a husky before. That person spent a few thousands of dollars to try to train him. We'll stop streaming when she gets married and has 3 kids. So if I get married and I have 2 kids, then I can stream forever? Is that what you're saying? Is that the deal?
This time, Sony seemed to make all the wrong moves. The PS3's boomerang-style prototype controller, shown at E3 2005, was refined into the 6-axis after feedback, while Xbox improved their controller design. The Xbox 360 had a strong early lineup, with Halo 3, Gears of...
Star Trek in Command. I like it, it's cute. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. Why is it silent? What? Thank you so much. Da 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 ba ba da di ba da da. That's. That. Ah da 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 da. Oh my gosh! It cut off so soon. Ah, I'm sorry. Why? I will fix that right now.
Head thing whenever you're trying to like shake off slobber, and I was afraid it was gonna like hit me in the face, so I just wiped it with my sleeve, and now I have cow spit.
It's a very nice little bouquet. Good job. Was great to see you having such a good time. Warms the heart. Gas and snacks.
Oh, thank you. See, sometimes I know who donates just because you all have like your thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't have my hands free enough to get snacks in there, but they looked like they had a lot of cool snacks. And thank you so much for picking flowers with me. I've never picked flowers before. It's probably not like a thing that a lot of people have done, but it was nice. I wouldn't have thought that that would have been as fun as it was. I wasn't like, ooh, picking flowers. It was actually just the animals. I just thought, oh, that's like still different. I should try it. But I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. Because I think of myself as more of a plant person. I just feel like flowers die really quickly. Hello, hi, I'm a streamer, and I don't know where I am.
Oh wait, I kind of wanted to blend the green into white.
Yeah? Okay. I just bought it from Target. They're little.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Tell her thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all can play together. Cool, thank you.
Have a good day.
You will eat me, and then I'll eat you. For the biddies, thank you, Grandpa Pickles. Thank you, Pickles, if that's okay. Hello, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hi, Buds. Hi, Antonio. Hi, Metal. Help! He's looking for another way in. Please! I'm a female? They'll kill me. I'm a female. Could you help me, please? Darn, if only I said that sooner. Oh, darn. Hello? PC. Ooh, that was a perfect transition. Hi. If I could do that every time. Hello. Sorry, I ate like all my food. It didn't make it in here. That's how you know it was good. Maybe I was hungry. I'm so sorry. How was it?
definitely better than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, I feel embarrassed not eating food that I cook and wasting it on stream, but I don't know how the ravioli is going to turn out, but it actually turned out really good. I would probably buy that again because it was good. And cook it my way in a different container. And I love hash browns. Plus, I'm really bad at cooking hash browns. I haven't, oh my god, window. I can't even say what I was, darn it. It's a holy window. No, the holes, like the blinds. Anyways, I like hash browns. I don't know how to cook them. I've tried a few times. I haven't tried a really long time, but I think that they usually turn out just really, really mushy, or you can kind of start to burn them, but then everything else that I'm trying to cook with it gets like dried out. I don't know. So I like those little bits. Thank you for waiting. Sorry I took a little bit longer than I thought. So the aluminum foil worked out. Yes, I don't remember who suggested it, but I really appreciate it. It's probably a few people, but I appreciate it because I think I almost just didn't put that on there. It probably would have been more dried out if I didn't. If you get a waffle iron, you can use loose hash browns and get them perfect every time. Oh, like a waffle maker? Is that what a waffle iron is? Sorry. I don't understand. Yes? Oh, okay. Oh, that's really clever. Whenever I was at the store the other day, I was kind of looking through a lot of different sections, thinking about getting some kitchen stuff, but I might wait until I move, because why get new sets of things when I'm about to leave? I'll have like a little shopping thing when I move in and have a few new items. Because I already have a few lights that I thought would look really nice. But I don't want to buy them yet, so I'll just wait. I'll make like a little list and stuff, which kind of now makes me feel a little silly for it, because why am I going to get all of these plants and potting soil and stuff? And then plants are really hard to move. They're so awkward. If they sit in the car too long, then they die because they cook. One time I got a plant from somewhere and it didn't even make it home because it was so hot in the car. It literally died. Like, it just cooked in the car. I don't think AC was enough, or maybe AC wasn't on. The plant died. So if you're moving and it's not like the last thing in your car and the first thing out, I think that a lot of them will die. Plus they can tip over. I have so many bamboos that are just sitting in jars of water. So yeah, I probably should have gotten more plants I'll just look up videos of how do you pack plants. I think I've seen one clever way. It's just in a box, but they have a bunch of just in between items, like to hold everything in place, but it's one box with a bunch of plants in it, and then obviously the top is open. But I have this really neat planter that hangs over my balcony, and I've actually never put anything in it. I thought it was really cool, so I got it a long time ago, but I think my only attempt of ever having an outdoor plant died immediately, because I think even a lot of outdoor plants need some type of shade, and I didn't have shade for it, so it died. Hi, hello August, and also thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I have to go to that scene. Activity. There it is. Cyber, thank you. Thanks for the you count the patio? We were out there for like a minute, but yay, it counts. Thank you. Sorry it's so hot. I really want to do patio and outdoor streams, but I just get hot really fast, and then you'll overheat, so. Are you going to rent a moving truck or just use your car? Oh, I'll probably have to rent a truck or movers. Definitely cannot fit everything in my car. But I would like to move a lot of my stuff myself, like my PC and my monitors, because if anything ever happened, I don't think moving companies really cover you well for electronics. I don't even think they cover you well for weight, but that's at least a little bit better than electronics typically are. Yeah, probably just move my PC and my stuff in here myself, but hopefully they can move the desks and such. This desk is still uneven, but it works just fine. I wonder how I'll be moving it, because it would be really cool to get even again. I really like this desk, but I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. As long as it still goes up and down, I want to just keep using it. I don't need a new one just because it's crooked. But if it gets any more crooked or it doesn't go up and down anymore, I probably shouldn't set all of my really expensive monitors on this desk since it's slightly broken. I'm only still having everything on here because it's working. It's fine. It's fine how it is right now in this moment. Thank you. Do you have a new place worked out? Maybe, possibly. I've had multiple gardens growing up, but when we moved, I'd have to start all over. I want to start one now, but I'm sure my dog would trample it and eat whatever if he could. He's not used to gardens. Is it a big dog? It's a big dog? I mean, I know it's a generic answer to say, oh, you can train them not to do that. Well, yeah, but that's a lot and hard to train them, and it might cost you a garden or two before he learns. But yeah, if you're gardening with your dog out there, I think they can pick up on some dogs. Hopefully it's not like a little chihuahua or something, they're a little slower. Yeah, they can pick up on you being gentle with something, because I've seen some dogs that pick up on cues like that. I've seen it mostly with, like when, it was a terrible example. I remember the clip, but I was trying to tell chat, oh yeah, stuffed animals are for the dogs, and plushies or stuffies are like, you know, mine. They know the difference. They've never crossed the line. And I think mid-conversation, they crossed the line and took one of my plushies out of my cubbies. It was Mimikyu, I think, too. I was like, oh, how are you gonna embarrass me? You've never done that. But yeah, other than that one time, they're pretty good at being like, like if this one was sitting on the couch or in the chair, accessible, I really don't think that they would tear it up. Probably wouldn't risk it. But yeah, they kind of pick up on it like, oh, this one smells different, or she handles this differently from the one that she's waving around in my face to play with. Maybe the same with plants. Like, oh, look, I'm touching it and we're being gentle, and whenever you start sniffing and shoving your nose in the roots, then I shove you away. They have a garden here, actually, but there's no shade over it, so a lot of people plant things and then they die. But I never really thought to use it. If I were to want to plant anything, I think it would be really cool, but I would want to plant it on my patio so I can take it with me easily. But even more so than plants, I think it would be really cool to have like a little koi. You can't have that. Koi can get really big and you need a lot of water for them. Plus, once you move from plants to fish, I think I would have a lot more guilt if I killed them. So, I already feel bad for killing plants, but I know they would have died without me anyways. That doesn't justify. Well, even if I got feeder fish, like, hey, someone was gonna buy these to have them fed to something. Yeah, but I bought them, and I can't justify, oh, well, it's okay, they would have died, they were feeder fish. It's like, no, they would have died quickly. I starved them and made them suffocate. That's a big difference. So, I'm just worried that even if I have like a cute little pond or an outdoor little bowl with fish, they would not be happy. So, yeah, I don't know how we got started on talking about that. Sorry. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Probably because yours has your scent on it. Oh yeah, you can't really rub your scent off on plants. But yeah, I think I've, not a lot, but I've seen some animals that seem to kind of sort of have prey instinct, understand the difference between another, prey-like animal being a pet. Like, I'm sure if they saw a squirrel or even a cat or some type of rodent in the wild, they would chase it. But I've seen those same dogs that would have that prey instinct interact with small animals really well, like a small bird that was someone's pet, and they would like understand the difference or something. Oh, I'll chase an outdoor bird. I'm probably, if I could catch a squirrel, I'd probably kill it. But this bird, this one that you're holding is cool with me. Never tries to hurt it. Probably depends. And maybe that's more of an animal thing. Can't do that with plants. That might work, but I just picture in my head looking out the window and seeing him just rolling in it. He had a chewing phase when younger. That's better now. You don't know how many water hoses. Oh no, I've had to replace. That's so ironic right now that we're talking about water hoses. Replace. One time he got into the shed and chewed the handles on the screwdrivers and more. He sounds like a big dog, but he was in his terrible 2 phase. Yeah, maybe you could put like a teeny tiny, nice, aesthetic looking, guard around the border of the garden. So if he steps on it or steps near it and it's kind of uncomfortable for him to step over, it'll just kind of negate him. Almost like what barbed wire is to cows. Because obviously cows are strong enough to just tear that down, but it's slightly inconvenient, so they don't like it. They don't even try. Yep, you could have maybe not barbed wire for the dog. Dogs aren't as intelligent. That might roll in it, but something like that, like a little, ooh, this seems like a barrier of some sort. I won't go in there, because if it's just grass to garden, yeah, maybe. Thank you so much again, Ozzy. Oh, and thank you for the heart redeem. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I'm not sorry, because Habo redeemed, for me to not apologize. So, I'm not. You get what you get. Yeah. Puppy cactus jack. Could be a scent barrier for the dog, too. Yeah, I've tried scent stuff, with animals, and I haven't.
Leg massive cramp last night during watch stream, could barely walk until morning. Leg still very sore today, sob, no workout but can watch beautiful blue, joy.
Oh, you're so sweet. It's okay, you sound like you work really hard, or you've been really consistent with working out, it sounds like, so no worries, especially if it lasted that long. Have you tried pickle juice? Pickle juice is supposed to immediately make a cramp go away, or at least better than it feels. It's pretty immediate. I think I've done it once, and I was like, whoa, that's like magic. I don't remember why, but pickle juice. Yeah. If it lasted that long, though, then maybe it wouldn't fully fix it. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you for the donation. Hope you feel better, too. I think YouTube's not scrolling. Hello. Three blues talking at the same time in my room? You have people in your house, or am I on 2 other screens? Family once had a dog sit once had 2 dogs sit your uncle's German Shepherd once. He went so crazy that he tore down our fence and took off. Wow. Little Terrier was so terrified that he didn't even run. He just stood there shocked. That sounds like it could be a lot of different things. Oh, I hope it wasn't separation anxiety and that's why you freaked out. I eat 8 pickles every day. You might be immune to it then. Maybe you're immune to it. Thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for 52 months. That's a very long time. Pickle juice, I've never heard of that. If you want the digestive, take a sliver of ginger root or 2. It will cure anything. I thought ginger was good for your tummy to help settle it. Pickle is a funny word to say. I eat pickles every day. I have 8 jars in my fridge. Ruthless? No, I was just like, oh, maybe that's, I know it can get a little crowded for mobile users. Thank you for the water. Thank you. I'm trying to debate on doing, gosh, I really milked putting plants in the title because we kind of just peeked at them and then went away. I'm gonna leave them there for right now. Sorry, I didn't want to bring them in, but I also don't want them to sit in the sun too long because I definitely think they'll roast them. So I'll move them when the sun starts touching them to the other side. Just want to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll get soil in a little bit because I ordered some. Donkey Kong Country. I do want to do some of it. Please not Mister? Wait, what? Please not Mister, please not Mister. I don't understand. Plants and Kakordu? Oh, did you redeem that? Or are you suggesting it? Oh, yeah, no, that would work with the title. Do you want to? We could do that while I... Oh, Marvel Rivals! Oh my gosh, have I not been on the internet enough? Please not, Mister. It's like, what are you saying? Yeah, no, we're probably gonna do that today at some point. To be honest, I'm sorry. Wednesdays stand for Marvel Rivals, cause WM. Cramp. Yeah, possibly. It might happen. I kind of feel in between doing a lot of stuff, so since I already said Donkey Kong Country, I would like to do that, but we don't need to, you know, start with that. Mario Kart, that's on Mondays. Do you not, how are you even, yeah. Where even are you? Oh, get the pickle juice. It went away. Too late. What's this? Wow, that's... Where did that come from? Tetris Tuesday? Well, it's Wednesday. That's a really great idea. We could do Tetris on Tuesdays. We'll do Kakordu while I think about it, because it's either that thing or that thing. I wish I was feeling crafty, because I want to do a craft, and I don't know what to do. I'm not visualizing anything, so I think I need to just not do it. Oh, that says goop. That's better than what I read. Oh, viewer count was over 250. Oh, that's crazy. I never actually see the viewer count on YouTube because, I don't know, it's just mostly your chat pulled up, so I never actually see it. But I think it goes up a little bit on Twitch too, anytime I'm in the kitchen. Men love seeing women in the kitchen. Where they belong. I'm just joking. I don't actually think, I'm obviously a feminist, so they're all jokes. Kakordu! Kakordu! We're opening Kakordu. Plants. No one even redeemed it. I just want to do this to myself. We put plants in the title, and you didn't really get to see the plants much outside, so I'll make up for it by doing this. Whee! Yay! Ah, so exciting. Come back. You know, if I lived in an area that had nice weather, I genuinely think I would find a way where I could just, like, wheel my PC outside. And I would stream video games outside on my deck, or patio, or backyard. I would just have the whole outdoors, the whole mountain range, the whole national park. I don't know where I'll live, but yeah, the whole thing would be, I would just wheel it out, and it's like, oh no, it's a little toasty, 80-70 degrees, and then I just whoop, 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 wheel it back in. Here it would melt by the time I'm done plugging it in, but I would do that. We might do that in the future. Stick around for 10 years. Scott, thank you so much for 10 memberships. Thank you. The camera's always off. We can sit down. Yeah. Ooh, already. Sitting there. Okay, if you're on YouTube, I'm really sorry, but it will not connect. So if you would like to play this game, you can maybe come over to Twitch, or you can just watch, because it is still a game that, you know, a lot of games you watch anyways. So yep, just wanted to let you know. Don't crush my phone. Maybe move that. Something sounded funny. Okay. Hi, Cup. Mm-hmm. Infinite! When I join your stream, the first thing I do is sit straight up because you always sit so straight. Thank you, that's such a nice thing to say. It's probably a symptom of always seeing myself on camera. You're not always seeing how you look, if ever, when you're sitting at your desk like regularly. But maybe seeing myself often, yeah. Thank you though, that's really nice. I think when I'm wearing super long sleeve baggy clothes and like sweats, then I'm all hot. We just said this last night too, that's funny. Limited creator code. I don't remember that. Look at all of these that we haven't unlocked. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Games. Plants. It looks like coral. Carl! Yep, that's healthy. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Infinite. That's nice. Do you hear the birds outside that are totally outside my apartment? Oh yeah, make sure you join. Again, sorry, not YouTube, but if you are in Twitch chat, you can do Command Kakordu. There's 9 more spots left. This is where you try to kill me. It's loads of fun. You work with other chatters to try to kill. It's great. Wow, this is actually the slowest it's ever filled up. You don't hear them? Let me just... Wow, they got like louder or something. That's what perfect timing. They're like the cicadas from the other day. There they are. Sorry, I just adjusted my mic settings, so maybe you can hear them now. This is the slowest plants I've ever filled up. Interesting. People are a little busy over the game. Oh my gosh. I could have went, but I think it's confusing when you get a second life. Plus, if you're the first to die, you don't deserve to come back. You're out. And now it's full. Okay, just in case if people... They were just giving new people a chance. That's why it took a minute. Manny, hello. I would, but I'm driving right now. Oh, no, that's okay. We are playing this a bit earlier. Usually I play it when it's dark, I think. Where is the actual scene so I can read the directions in case there are new people? It's this one? Great. Okay. The instructions. Yeah. Command WASD. That's the direction that you go in. Actually, I think it would be better to read it because I can't really remember. I don't know how to word it. It's taking too many wrinkles that I don't have in my brain. Yeah. WASD. Oh, that's me. Oh my gosh. Okay, viewer commands. Now that you've spawned, you WASD command. Or you could do chain moves, which is WWD or WWA. Or you could go WS and just like go up and down. Yeah. Okay. So the whole point is that you're trying to corner the streamer, hi, in a 20 tile space, so they cannot move. Use commands on the screen to move your character and automatically make plants grow under your feet. Streamer cannot attack the viewers that are hidden in the plants. Your speed will be increased as much as the plants that you create. Yeah, so the more plants that you make by moving around and successfully not dying, the faster you'll move. You must grow a new plant often to avoid being eliminated by a countdown. If you're just hiding in the plants for the whole game, the countdown will eventually just take you out. So you don't want to just like wait for the end game. You marbles. You have to move. You have to try. There can spawn or respawn. Yeah, well, there's already 30 people, so if you die, you will die. You cannot respawn. Do you understand? I'm going to make this smaller so you can see more of the screen. but they're like normal movements. So, yeah. Is that okay? You know, could I explain it again? I can explain it again for you. So you have Command WASD. Okay, so you've spawned, so you can do commands Concordia to spawn, not command spawn. Do command Concordia to spawn. You can't now because it's actually full, but that's what you would do if you were to play. Maybe we'll play again. It's WASD. You can do them singular and just move once, or you can do chain moves and do like WWDASD and just like move all around. But if you do a chain move, you might also have to do command stop. So if you're moving and you don't say, yeah, you do like a lot of moves and you're thinking, oh wait, no, I want to stop, I don't want to finish the chain moves, then you do command stop, so you'll stop and I won't kill you. But yeah, no matter where you go, even if it's empty, you eventually fill in a the space, the yard, and if you block me in with the rest of the chatters, not with the chatters, if you and the rest of the chatters block me in, or by yourself, block me in without them, then you all win, even if only you block me. Playing a scared game, Tommy. Ooh, plankton, all the planktons. Utter moo milk. Doesn't look like you're gonna be grazing today. That's what you get for playing games, Tommy. Yeah, who wants to smoke up here? I think Tuna does. Ooh, smoke's bad for fish. Charlie, never mind. Zen, Axel, yeah, where you going? Yeah, didn't think so. Roxo, yep, I knew it. I knew you were gonna move. Common, yep. Oh wait, turn around! Common, sorry, almost looked a little foolish. Papa Big Boy, you're... Okay, that's fine. You guys can take that space. Love, chill, Slive. Ooh, 2 in 1, 2 in 1. Come here, and no, it's okay, I'll go back down here. Do-do-do-do-do. Jinzo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, Charlie's really fast for some reason. Da-da-da, Panda. Never mind. V. Wow, I'm missing everyone. Kazner! I'm missing everybody! Hit somebody! Ah! Cyber. Papa Big. Ooh, sweet. Nope, never mind. You can have that entire area. Charlie's gonna be so fast. Kazner? Ursel? Is that a little pet? That's a little pet. V? Don't. You're trying to cut me off. Stop! You know, you're puppy guarding the intersection, kind of. Right? Dr. Malahide. Not gonna be a save anyone today, Doctor. Tonio. What? I hit Swede! Okay, buds. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Go now. Go ahead. Yep. Never mind. I'll go back over here because I think you're gonna... Darn it! Okay, now you're gonna move. Ooh! Come on. Finish, people. Over here. Ooh, you have a countdown. You're gonna panic. You're gonna go straight down because you don't know what else to do. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I think Panda's... Never mind, you're gonna move first? Are you gonna move? You're gonna die. I'm gonna stay on this side. See, you're trying to pressure me to protect your fellow finish. Somebody has to touch grass! You're trying to pressure me so Collector doesn't. How do I miss you? Swede? Yeah, yeah. I guess between Sweden and Finland, we see who. It's okay, you need 14 blocks. I don't like these games. I like this game. I don't like the game you're playing. Okay, I mean serious business. You move one part in this direction. No, stop. Yeah. I finished him. Ooh. Good job. No redos. You wanna play the patterns? Now that we're doing this today? Patterns. Yee. Patterns game. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Yay. Do you want them to where they flip? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay, this one. We're gonna just read it. Mm-hmm. Your service is bad? Is everyone's internet not good? Viewer commands. Command recorded to play. This one doesn't really have a big limit, so... I mean, this one has a really big limit. So, I would say, pretty confidently, anybody who wants to play can join. Yeah, anyone. I doubt that's more than 100 people, so I'm gonna just say anybody. Do command, letter, and then number of the square that you want to go and stand in. You want to find the indicated pattern and place yourself on one of the correct tiles of that pattern before other players do. Only one player per tile. So if a player gets to a tile that you want to stand on, first, you have to pay attention because it will make your little person automatically walk back and you'll have to find a different tile to go stand on. You want to do the rotated one? The patterns can be rotated. Yeah, you can see it. Oopsie. Hi, Mischief. Hello. I sound so out of breath. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Am I rolling over a wire or something? Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Sneaky! Oh, I get it because I wasn't on screen. You're funny. The top right is confusing. I see it can fit 100. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it says 30 out of 38. I guess it's just letting you know that's how many people are alive. So as you die, it will probably say, like, oh, 20 out of 38 because the rest of the people who officially joined the game died. But right now, everybody who's joined is alive, so. I don't think I've ever noticed that number up there. Or maybe I do later in the game. No worries. Everyone ready? I don't think that number... Oh, never mind. It literally just changed. Okay, we'll start at 40. One more person want to join? Oh, does chat make it a bit hard to see the... Yeah, if chat's chatting a lot because you're moving around, I guess it could spam the corner while you're trying to do the patterns. There you go. Screen's clear. I might as well make it the full screen then. Bloop. Just so if you are playing, you can see all the letters and all the numbers. I can never figure out how I want to be. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, 40, yeah, I said that we would join. Okay. So it can be rotated. I know that's a little bit of a harder mode. Well, probably a much harder mode, but I think we've only played it this way once, so I wanted to try again. If you play it and you think it's horrible, maybe we could just do a regular version after. I probably should have just done it the easier and then harder. Should I just do that? I'm so indecisive. It's debilitating. Never mind then, not going to try. They will be identical. Okay, go. They'll be identical. Just so everyone's super clear. Yeah, so if the pattern looks a certain way up here, it will look exactly like that over here. Just make sure to stand on at least one square of the whole pattern. And pay attention, somebody might get to the square before you, so don't just type in what you think is right and then be like, dee 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 dee. You have to watch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Mm-hmm. 17 seconds, you can stand next to me. 9E. 9E? Or Command E9? Oh, I'm sorry for the few people who didn't find one. Or stood on the wrong spot. That one was maybe harder because it's like a lot of yellow and red. So you can stand on any of the 3 color pattern. No, I'm sorry. I ended up repeating at the end that it does need to be identical, so it will look exactly how it appears at the top. So if you're like, oh, but it's technically like that except rotated, that doesn't count. It has to be identical. But we could play another one where it can be rotated, especially if you feel like you're good at seeing those. Other people don't really like that version. Oh, okay, you're not playing. That one took me a while. Oh no. Oh, those birds outside are so loud. That one took me a while too. I'm not doing very good. Did I get it first? Oh wait, I don't think whoever's standing next to me, I can't read your name, but I don't think that one's right. Oh darn it. Woo! 4 of us lived. Oh, I found it super quick. It says 7 seconds, and second was 22. Well, that's good, because the last round and the round before that, it took a while. Not only where I stood was kind of far, but then I looked at 2 other places before I found it. Mm-hmm. Pew pew pew. Hmm? I don't really understand how you sometimes have like a harder time with delay in certain games than others. Because some games, you're like the first person in the chat. So I'm kind of confused by that. But I think that sometimes it just depends on the day. I know sometimes my mobile is quicker than PC. But good job. Thank you for playing this one. Feels very thematic when people realize at the last moment they're on the wrong square. Oh, yeah. Do you want to do rotating now? Just to see, maybe some people like that more. Okay, it can be rotated, but you don't have to play if you don't really like it that way. So, how it was kind of explained earlier is, whatever the pattern is, oh, you can't see my mouse. Whatever the pattern is up here, it can be rotated in any direction, like clockwise or 180 or even 360. Yeah, rotated. So not flipped, like mirrored, but yeah. Or I feel like I wouldn't really be good at this one either, but I'm still curious. Might have not made it till the end, last time. we could start with not as many people as the last one, in case not everyone wanted to join. You ready to go? This game causes me anxiety. Oh no, that's not good. We'll stop after this round. I'm sorry. I'm still sharing my hotspot with my tablet thing. Okay. Okay. Starting. So it could be rotated, but doesn't mean that it has to be. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh no, yeah, because that would be... technically, the patterns can overlap? Yeah. I think that tops... Oh. Oh, so technically, like, a lot of cubes. That's funny. You have more options, it seems, on the beginning, since they can be rotated. Hmm. So far, it's easy, since there are only 3 squares. Easier, not easy. Just not, like, you know, as impossible. I keep just finding the same pattern. Oh no, it made V walk back. So you have to find a different spot. Aww. You know what takes me sometimes a really long time is deciding what name the color is in my head. So I'll look at it and I'm like, okay, tan, purple, wait, tan or gray? Is that gray? Should I just say brown? No, the bottom one's brown, or maybe that one's orange. Okay, so tan, purple, green, orange. No, I'm gonna call it brown. Tan, purple, green, brown. So it just takes me a while for some reason. And then I look for the pattern. Sometimes. Hey! That's funny. Wait a minute. Wait, is this wrong? I think this is wrong. Because the green goes up. You know what's funny? Is that was my spot. You took my spot. Remember? New skin! Ooh, yay, we're all winners. I was like, yeah, now I'm ahead by 2, and then you win. That was my spot. That wasn't even the last round. Good job. Who is this? Guy with a crowbar, not crocheting needle. Play as Street Wolf? Is this like Resident Evil? Wolf. What is that from? Skip. Good job. I want to see the board. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, there's no green under me. The green goes up. So it's not rotated like this. It was rotated like that, but then the green square was up here, and I was like, oh, something's wrong. Get away! Run! It wasn't enough time. Okay, I think we're done with this. Bloop. Thank you for playing. I think I maybe chat for a little bit again. I don't really want to do Marvel Rivals right now, and I don't really want to do Donkey Kong right now. Can we just chat for a little bit? You said demon. I'm sorry. We could maybe do that another time. Gosh, those birds are so loud. And the locusts. Not locusts. Where did that word come from? Locusts are grasshoppers. Cicadas. You go somewhere else. Oh, yikes. That's okay. Maybe not do art right now, so it doesn't have to be in the correct position. Cicadas? They're like those really loud bugs that you sometimes hear in the background. Locusts are grasshoppers that go through a transformation to basically become super grasshoppers. Clay! I don't know what to make with the clay, but I would love to play with clay. It's on my desk. Or no, it's in my drawer, but I don't know what to make. Plus, getting water and clay all over my desk seems... Make a frog? I feel like I can't picture a sculpture of a frog. Like toothless. Okay, hold on. We need to reel it back because my house, crazy animals outside. I hear like a lion or something. I can't do that. It needs to be, I can't make cars. That's very detailed. Or dragons. I hear squirrel. Derpy toothless? Derpy frog. Both. It's twinsies. So cute. With one big eye and one small eye. I made cows. When a woman says let's chat, it's never good. Are you breaking up with us? Blue, when's the next movie night? On Friday. I don't know what we are going to watch yet, but on Friday we're going to watch a movie. Matcha Cat? I need to finish at least one matcha cat.
I put a suggestion in Discord for the clay. You can make your own chess set with a tile board. It'd be dope.
With a tile board? You can make your own chess set. I don't know where I would put that, since if I do play chess, it would probably be digitally. I've evolved. Let's not be greedy. Yeah, tile board. Also, I don't think that I have enough like clay for a whole board right now. I would want to make sure that I can make all of the little chess pieces the same size. And then the other thing would be the board, but that's just a square. So, mm, I know lots of different sounds. Only the first movie. First this Friday, second next Friday. Then we stop. Maybe we have a movie in between, the last two, before the next time we watch a movie that would require a double series, a double feature. Maybe we watch one that can be a standalone, possibly. Wow, look at the herd mentality. It's like Lord of Flies in here. Hi, Kelly. Hello. Thank you, Charlie. I really appreciate it. You just have to stand on the board. Because I'm a chess piece. Yes. I don't know what you're saying, Melted. I'm sorry. I still want to put my vote in for. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Now I feel like we're going to talk about movies and most people will feel like they're not being heard since we can only pick one. But I think we talked about that was the newer movie, right?
Understood. But just to explain the tile board, you can use those mesh-backed tile sheets from Home Depot to make a really cool board. The suggestion has a video for reference.
Okay, thank you. I'll probably look at that. I'm not sure what you mean by mesh at the moment, but it does sound cool. A little scary to break if you're making it out of clay or tile board. But yeah, I kind of have wanted to make a Home Depot run with chat because there's the other craft that I wanted to work on was it's I'm sorry I'm starting so many things and I don't finish anything. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just move on and I'll try to not talk about it or fixate on it too much. But yeah, chat sometimes is like, oh, another thing that you're, ooh, paper mache, and then you're gonna bring up the fish. This is different. It's different paper mache. Okay, so it's paper mache clay. So it's just really sturdy and you can make bigger things with it. And I would like to make something out of cardboard, like a shelf, and then paper mache it, and it's really, really durable. I've seen people even put their whole weight on it, which I'm not going to, but that's how durable it is. It's not like because if I stood on the fish, it would obviously crush, like it's basically just paper and like glue and a little bit of cardboard, whereas this is like cardboard mesh, and then you put paste in it that I think you get from Home Depot, and I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a joint compound thing, and you mix it with water, and then you put some type of vinegar in it so it doesn't mold? Question mark? I don't know. And then yeah, you stir it all together, and it makes like kind of a paper mache mixed clay thing, and you put it on top of a cardboard structure, and you get something basically as durable as IKEA furniture, because that's not real wood. So yeah, ooh, I want to do that. But then we would have to make a sculpture. I would make a shelf that sits on the ground, and I would just want it to look like a stone shelf. A stone shelf. I wish I took a picture of this one place that had shelves built into their wall, because I actually thought it was really pretty. Me describing it sounds kind of meh, but in this place, coffee place that I saw, they kind of had the wall turn into something that came out and then went down, and then there were holes in it, so it was like a built-in shelf into the wall, but it was all curvy, like stone, not like, wall, jagged, out, right angle, down, back, like very typically cut out shelves. It looked like stone. I don't know. I was like, oh, you could make that. So that's another thing that I've been picturing for a while. But if I make the mesh and I don't use it right away, then it can get bad, I guess. So I really need to know what I'm going to make before I make that, because it sounds like it's a lot of materials to make a huge bucket worth of mesh. Mesh? Is that the right word? Clay? Paper mache stuff? And it can go bad within a few days. which I don't really know what it means by going bad, but I guess I could just harden or something. I don't know. Hmm. But every time I try to look up a video, people make it slightly different. So I'm like, oh, I have to follow one way because if I combine two different ways, I think I'm going to get the wrong uh ratios or something. My previous message was that you already have a queen and then you just have to stand. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of I was like, wait, there's horses. I said something about how they need to be identical. Ah, sorry. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get back to work. I'll see you in a couple hours. Okay, NorCal, bye. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your workday. Paper mache is usually made from old newspaper. Just take all your newspaper from your collection. Um, I wouldn't really say I have like a collection of newspaper, but I have been saving some paper to make stuff out of. However, I've mostly been saving like cardboard. Um, so yeah, the stuff that I looked up wasn't just paper mache. It's like the paper mache clay stuff, and I think it's made with joint compound, whatever that is. I even saw another way where people put plaster in it, so I think it's a lot more durable. That's why they are making really big structures. It's a lot easier. Like you can sand it. Yeah, I think if you tried to sand paper mache, that would be kind of rough. So I think this is a little different. Hmm. Um. Wait, I'm just a freak for the Hellraiser movies. I tattooed both Pinhead and the puzzle box on me. Oh wait, I thought that was a recent movie that people were talking about. Is that not? Because Pinhead sounds like an old thing. Yeah, she's definitely talking about like 45 or 90-minute Durabond. Durabond. Wait, really? That's all I really know too? Hi. Removing is harder than adding. For me right now? Um, 45, 90-minute Durabond. Well, I'm gonna try to remember that. Pinhead is a horror movie. Yes? Hellraiser? Oh, there was a recent version where they gender swapped him? Where they gender swapped him? Oh, okay. I don't know if we're talking about the same ones that chat was bringing up the other day. I didn't know that was a remake of a movie. It's old. The recent one was a remake. Oh, okay. And not so good. Okay, I think I'm getting it mixed up then, because whatever people were talking about the other day, it seemed like everyone liked it in chat, so I don't think we're talking about I don't think you're talking about what I thought. Hmm? Mm, yeah, I'm not sure. No, not the Odyssey. I think it had, like Ryan Gosling in it or something. It came out kind of sort of recently, it seemed, the last few years or something. And chat was talking about it, and I thought it was Hellraiser, but maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Something else? Oh, Hail Mary! Okay. Well, it has, like similar letters in it. Never mind. Hmm. We talk about so many movies together that I start just getting them confused. Mm-hmm. Not the same. Okay. Alright. Never watched any Hellraiser movies. Was just never interested. Okay, so Hellraiser is the scary movie? And Project Hail Mary is very different. Not scary. Just totally different thing. Not a remake. Hi, Paul. Had a couple of new chatters in stream today. Don't know if you saw. Oh, no, maybe I did miss them. I'm sorry. But hi, if you came in recently. If they've said something and I missed. So who? And Sophia. Hi. Hello. Cyberpunk 2049? Is that a movie? Wait a minute. Actually, I think I knew that Cyberpunk was a movie before it was a game. Oh wait, no, I knew it was a show before it was a game. Never mind. Um, correct. You would love Project Hail Mary. Hi, Declan. Yes, the anime. Okay. I think if anybody mixes those two up, they would perceive quite a surprise. Yeah, the new Cyberpunk season's coming out with a whole new cast. A whole new cast of like the characters look different, like they're actually different characters, or um they have new people to voice them. You should do 2 movie nights per week to catch up on all the movies that you don't know. Well, that would be a lot. If I had enough time to do 2 movies a week, then I should probably focus on like some of that time being put towards maybe the stuff for like Patreon or something. But I think the 1 movie a week right now is really nice. I'll try to work on changing my schedule. Hi, Tony. Hello, how are you? The show's very good. Wait, that's your favorite anime of all time? That's cool. In the room right now, waiting for movie to start. Trailers are so annoying. Oh, wait, you are? Oh, I hope you enjoyed the movie that you're about to watch. My choices for, oh my gosh. Blazing Saddles, Airplane, Robin Hood, Men in Tights. For Scary Movie, Frozen, or live action Lilo and Stitch. Aw, I'm surprised you didn't say like Cats or something, because you said Men in Tights, and those are both Broadway. Okay. Yeah, I want to tell people, oh, okay, I'll keep it in mind, but it feels kind of dishonest because I might just forget, and I don't want that to seem rude. So I kind of can only just say, oh, okay, and then not really respond. Maybe you should have a suggestions channel just for media. But again, I think most people will feel like they're not being heard because it's kind of impossible to get to everybody, so that freaks me out a little bit. Of like, oh, of course this one's picked and not mine. It's like, oh, well, I was going to pick this one anyways. It just happened to also be recommended by somebody else, which had nothing to do with it. And sometimes people piece things together that aren't true because they're coincidences. So I'll try to think of a way to balance it, but I'm kind of in the middle of those 2 choices right now. Not doing it and, well, making a channel for it, I guess. Really can only do those 2 things. Hi. Hi. Hello. Blazing Saddles sounds familiar. It's funny, like, a million ways, is it a million or 1,000 ways to die in the West or something like that? Is it like a joke movie? Oh, you're watching the new Spider-Man. I hope you like it. Please no spoilers after you see it. I don't want to hear, oh my gosh, it was really sad, or oh my gosh, it was really good, or, well, you could say it was really good, or, oh my gosh, I can't believe da-da-da-da-da happens, or, no spoilers. Enjoy. Hope you like it. Oh, thank you, buds. Oh, it's 1 million ways. Yeah.
The original Hellraisers were very scary, scarred me as a kid so bad I wouldn't sleep on my bed cause something in the movies where if you bleed on this bed a demon bursts out and steals your skin.
Alright. Do I need to reread that, actually? Very scary. Scarred me as a kid. So bad I wouldn't sleep on my bed. Because something in the movie... Darn. Spoiler. Okay. Well, why tell her that? Now she'll never watch it? I watched The Thing, and I thought that that had some pretty interesting... more animals. I can't... I'll refrain. You know, maybe some of you haven't seen the movie from the 80s, and you plan on watching it soon. How do you choose which movie? Well, sometimes I just pick between 3 that are on my mind that day or have been on my mind that week, and then I let chat choose between those 3. And I know I'm technically choosing them, so it feels a little like lopsided, but I also think that that could help it not feel so biased because if I really do only take chat suggestions, eventually I think that some feel, oh wow, this person always gets there. I don't know. So yeah, I go off chat suggestions sometimes, like wow, everyone's talking about this movie, and it clearly stuck in my brain, so we're gonna put it on the poll. And if chat doesn't vote for it, then it must have just been a few people who were loud, and chat doesn't really care for that. Or it super wins the poll, and it's like, wow, everyone really wanted that. Like Terminator, I feel like everybody voted for it. Of course, it also felt like it paired really well with Alien, and I kind of felt like watching both, so I just thought that that would be a good poll. Because it's not like another Disney animated movie, it's kind of more of classic movies. I think they're both regarded as really good and successful, and they came out around the same time. And I think both of them would be very acceptable to watch 1 and 2 of. I watched Backrooms the other day, it was so slow. That's not good. Seems like it would be a really interesting concept, wish it was done better.
If you put Hellraiser on a poll, make it the second film.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. But if it's the second film, is that because most people agree that it's the better one? I recall you saying you were interested in watching Silence of the Lambs. I am interested, because I think I've seen a few parts that made me really interested as a kid, that I probably shouldn't have seen as a child, but I don't think I really remember anything actually about the movie, so I was interested in seeing it, because it has stood out to me since I was a kid, since it was around. I was like, okay, I remember 1 or 2 things. But I haven't actually like watched it. Yeah. That one seems older. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Henry. That's really nice. Um, 1 was really good. I don't care so much for the others. So some people like 1 and some people like 2. The first one's boring. Oops. Incorrect. It's the best one. Oops. Yeah, see, this is a little this is why it's hard to make a decision when chat's split on something because if I don't have an opinion, I don't know where to start if some of you think it's better and some of you claim no, it's worse. Just start here. Almost seems like everybody agreed that the second Terminator was better, but definitely not worth skipping the first. Like you should watch the first so you know what's going on in the second. Like they're both necessary. Blazing Saddles is a western comedy, a lot of racial, not rascal. Okay, racial humor. Oh, wow, would be so interesting for a movie. Night. Okay, well, I'm open to it. I don't think that we've done a lot of comedies together, but I mean, I think I've definitely covered more comedy and like reactions, so it was nice to do some stuff that I have not gotten into. It's rare for sequels to be better. Exactly though, watch the first movie first. Uber. Yeah, I know Shrek typically is regarded as having a better second movie, and then Terminator and probably Alien are like the big ones that come to my mind. Aliens, I think, is regarded as better. Terminator 2 was clearly. And yeah, Shrek 2. Those are like the main ones that come to mind. Definitely not Lion King. Yeah. Nope. Some people will say Spider-Man 2, and then some people are just wrong. I would recommend the movie Rock-a-Doodle. I loved it as a kid. I've seen Terminator 1, 2, Genesis, and Dark Fate. And the first 2 were so much better than the latter 2. We watch both and then we vote which one was better. I feel like we should have a discussion on movies after it more often. Oh, discuss the movies that we watch together more? I should try to discuss them maybe on the same stream, but everyone's kind of tired, even me. Like, wow, that was a lot. Let me think about the movie and take it in. And I do feel like I think a bit differently when I'm streaming versus recording. I'm a little bit more clear on some stuff, and can just pause and think about what I'm going to say much better because I can just cut out the really long, awkward pauses. Like, wait, I didn't say that right. I'll sit here for 45 seconds thinking about it. I won't do that often on stream. I just keep going, and so then it gets left behind. So yeah, it's harder, I think, to talk about things whenever it's live, especially since it's pretty late by the time we're done watching the movie. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to oversay stuff because it can't be cut and people are kind of memes. So I kind of just leave it alone. And then I guess by the time it's the next stream, it's been 2 days. And I don't think about talking about it because some people might have not been there Friday night but might be there Sunday morning. And we're all talking about something that happened Friday night, so it could feel a little like left out if there is anybody there who wasn't there. But I do think that there could be a little bit more discussed about it because so far for some movies I've thought about more to say after the movie was done, and then I just never circled back to it because the movie was already over. So yeah, we could do that, especially if I start them a bit earlier. Thank you, Cyber. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, doing reactions on your own is a bit better, as you can pause and rewind at any moment you need. But thank you for uploading movies as a reaction. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Hunger Games movies! Yeah, no one's really asking for them, but, well, obviously you are. I just, yeah, I would like to. I would like to watch the Hunger Games with chat. I want to get back into the books. I kind of took a break. Maybe share the books with you? Maybe that's too much, because then I'm forcing the books on you and the movies. But we could watch movies while I'm talking about the books with you. I like Jennifer Lawrence. Abandon the books. I think you would really like Tears of the Sun. Huh. That sounds like an interesting title. Thank you, Riki. Story time would be fun again. Oh, you don't have internet very good either? I'm sorry, Reese. That's like 4 people now. I'm sorry. I hope that it comes back. 28 days later? Imagine watching 28 days later and seeing the scene in the end. You can't talk about stuff like that because then I mentally prepare. Wait, isn't 28 Days Sandra Bullock movie or something? Oh, thank you, Eric, for gifting a membership. Thank you. That's nice. Also water. Thank you. That was my suggestion. Oh yeah, I was reading your comment. I was reading you say that. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a nice title. How to Lose a Man or something. That's one of the only, what is that called? Is that like a rom-com or... Is something called a chick flick if it's like a romantic movie or something? I don't really know, but that's one of the only movies that I've seen in that category. And it's funny because it was, my male neighbor who was like, oh my gosh, you have to see this movie. And so yeah, they actually turned it on, but not because of her, because he loved the movie. He was like, you haven't seen this movie, you have to watch it. And she's like, oh yeah, he showed me this movie, like I think they've watched it together multiple times. But and it's funny that there are some guys who are the ones that I think push like the rom-com movies, which is adorable. They always have like their favorite. I felt like The Notebook was pushed on me a lot, and it was by 3 separate men, no women. I can't think of any specific ones that have been pushed onto by women, but I'll remember the ones that guys are like, you have to see this movie. And that was one of them. And I remember watching it. I don't really remember a lot that happened, but that was kind of recently. And yeah, they really liked it. I think I remember it being like kind of funny. Like, oh, that's cute. It's like cute corny. I read book World War Z, and it was okay, but I don't really like zombies that much. But book was highly recommended and it was interesting. Probably the most intellectual zombie story. Oh, that's really interesting to hear. Intellectual zombie story. I thought I've seen the movie, but I don't actually. Are they bisexual? You can't like movies unless you're into. You can't like those movies unless you're. No, I feel like one's definitely not, since they're married and has a child. But yeah, no, I don't think so. They, yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. Just cute, corny romance movies. Thank you, Omega. I really appreciate the super chat. Are you planning to oh, no. I'm gonna stop tomorrow, actually. I just came back. Why is the woman not in the kitchen? Oh, I... why are you as a man not, like, under a car or something? Fixing it, not dead, like, oh, sorry! Hold on, I mean, like changing the oil or fixing the tire. Sorry! Okay, I'll think of a different one. Ooh, stretch? I just meant, like, fixing the car. Because we already ate and we already cleaned the kitchen. Sorry. That wasn't... Check, please. I don't know. Wait, are you playing, is that a joke, or are you telling me to check something? I'm not a wait, is that inappropriate? First time chatter! Don't apologize for being, ooh, that's, yeah. Oh, because it was a joke, yeah. Get it? Like, the dinner's over because you've been roasted and served. So check, please. Those are real animal sounds. Multiple options of what that could have meant. Okay. What critter is that? Oh, I'd have to go look. It probably flew away? Jumped? I don't like rom-coms, obviously, but the best movies tend to blend multiple genres. So if a movie has some romance in it, that's fine. I remember telling my sister to pick any genre movie, and I would be able to recommend something great. So she tried to stump me with a rom-com, and I answered Kung Fu Hustle. It's not a real rom-com, but it has romance, and it's a comedy, and she loved that movie. Trying to think of an example with a scary movie, but yeah, there's been some scary-ish movies that are funny. I just haven't seen a lot. I think that people talk about them more so than I actually have that opinion myself because I haven't seen them myself. But yeah, I think maybe I feel the same way. Like, I've never been interested in maybe watching ones that are super pushed. I shouldn't say never, but maybe I don't typically go for comedy movies. I don't typically go for romance movies. But if there's a movie where it's funny, I really appreciate humor in movies. Like, I want movies to have some humor typically in them. Yeah. Dry humor here and there. Not like the same thing from every character, but some is appreciated. And then having, like, some type of romance in the background is fine. Like side characters or something, but maybe not the entire point of the movie. Shallow it. Soccer is awesome. Oh, I'm not being alright. I can't read. There's romantic comedies that you like, and if I saw you, then you would know why that is so funny. I don't get it, but I don't think that I would base something like that off of people's looks. Unless you mean like, oh, I look really stern, big, and scary, so you wouldn't think that I like this. Yeah? The Proposal was a good rom-com with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock. Betty White was hilarious in it. I remember that being on in the background whenever I was a a kid at, I just remember that being on in the background, but I didn't really watch that movie either. I think I had a friend who, her and her, yeah, I think her and her parent just constantly watched movies and they knew everything about all of these actors. So that's really how I started to know anything about actors and movies. Because I didn't know anything before them. Well, all of a sudden they would reference people by their names. Like, oh yeah, da 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 da, that has Sandra Bullock in it. I was like, who is that? They're like, this person. She was also in all of these movies. And then she did this movie with this man who also was in all of these movies. And I was like, oh, okay. So I think that some of my movie knowledge really all just came from there. I should have said most. If before chat. But yes, the proposal. You need to see it. Exactly, I look like something out of Sunset of Anarchy. Ooh, like a biker. That's the word I was looking for, sorry. Have you seen The Brave Little Toaster? Sounds familiar, but I don't think that I really would have, probably whenever I was really, really little and it's too long ago to remember it would probably just look like a dream if I saw it again. Don't know what it's about, but the imagery sounds familiar. It's basically like Toy Story, but it's about a household appliances that go looking for their owner after he moves. When I was little, I cried when our vacuum cleaner stopped working because it looked like the one from the movie. Oh, that's so sad. That's adorable how a lot of these movies will like humanize all these objects because then you look at cars like they're real. I thought everybody did that before Cars movie, but whatever. Just in case if you didn't, Cars. And then toys, which was also obvious because they already look like toys. They're real. Your imagination. But then now also household appliances. So now you get attached to your like toaster and vacuum cleaner. I don't think we'll ever run out of movies to watch. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Sorry we're talking about movies so much. I kind of just go with whatever chat's talking about and we started talking about movies again. One movie that I also put my vote in for is 1986 Transformers movie. It scared a good many of kids. I didn't know Transformers would have been regarded as scary. But I guess the evil Octobots or yeah, I guess they look a little scary. Octagons or something. Autobots? I thought Autobots were the good ones. Never mind, sorry. Decepticons! Yeah, sorry. This one guy already spoiled Spider-Man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Wedding Crashers is the funniest rom-com. It has Owen Wilson, Vince Vaughn, Will Ferrell, Christopher Walken, and Bradley Cooper. It's my favorite.
Yeah, a lot of those names sound really familiar. Wedding Crashers? That sounds like... Oh, I'm thinking of Wedding Singer. But that has someone else in it. Another really famous guy. Yes. Yes, Wedding Crashers. Thank you so much, Charlie. That's again, a crazy amount of biddies, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wedding Crashers. I think chat's brought that one up a few times. I just get mixed up because they sound similar. Wedding Singer and Wedding Crashers. Octobots. 8-sided machines in disguise. Oh, they have the in disguise theme. I thought that was the ninjas. Not the ninjas. The Power Rangers. Power Rangers in disguise. That doesn't really sound right. Power Rangers. Rangers. Maybe they just in disguise. Not Power Rangers. Autobots. Then cool. Transformers in disguise. Yeah, that sounds much better. Power Ranger. Yeah. Go Power Rangers. Okay, now I feel like that's not actually... Wait, all of you are saying it. Is that actually how it goes? I thought that was Go Gadget. I don't know if I'm being trolled or if I sound dumb. I think I just sound dumb. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yes, that is? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. It is Go-Go Gadget as well. So they all just have the same Go-Go Gadget. How do you Go-Go Power Rangers? That sounds really awkward. This probably has a different tone. Yeah. It's Go-Go Power Rangers and Go-Go Gadget. There's like a million Power Rangers catchphrases. Cool. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay, they're all, I'm getting mixed up. Hmm? Well, don't they have a lot of different themes? Look up the MMPR theme song. MM Mutant Ninja Power Ranger. What is MMPR? Original. Mighty Morphin. You're. There's so many shows. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like Pokemon. I don't know. First generation Power Rangers. Theme song. Mighty Morphin Season 1! Wait, it's live action? I thought it was a cartoon. It's so cute! It's like Star Trek.
10,000 years on free! It's time to conquer Earth!
Alpha, lead us escape. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes.
You know, I get it. I bet the one that's wearing all yellow is the yellow Power Ranger, and the one who's wearing all pink. Oh my gosh! Oh, okay! Now that sounds not awkward. Yeah, okay. The yellow Power Ranger.
Transformers 1986 Scarred, Not Scared Kids. It's also where I got my name from, Unicron.
Unicron. Transformers 1986. Scared. Not Scared Kids. Scarred. Sorry. I can't read. I'm sorry. Scarred? Wait. Gosh. I'm sorry. Pew pew pew. It's also where I got my name from. Oh! Scar. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Most adults can read. Yeah, but some don't have to. And they become streamers. Is that blue or purple? That was only... They can be animals! It gets a little confusing because this just looks like Transformers. Oh. Very cute. Thank you. The yellow Power Ranger is actually a guy in the Japanese show. they got the fighting scenes from? Blink. More like Voltron. More like Voltron. Okay, I don't understand. You know what we should have done? We should have had like a little reaction segment stream where we watch old cartoons opening themes. That sounds like fun. Plus, I think that there's plenty actually to watch. There's plenty, I think. The copyright on that would go crazy. But yeah, I think that sounds like fun. Confused? Yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog! Are we just gonna do it now? Is that what we're doing now? That would be fun. But I can't type in, but then it's not. Anime themes too? I would save that. I know this sounds really silly, but like 4 or 5 years ago, I actually had the idea to react to anime and do all the themes and openings of animes that I haven't and have seen and how they changed over the years. And then I didn't do it. But you know, maybe we will at some point. I don't know. People claimed Rangers were being racist, but the Black Ranger's actor was originally supposed to be the Yellow Ranger, but he told them no. He liked the look of the Black Ranger. So does that mean that they were going to be switched? The Asian girl was going to be the Black Ranger? And he was going to be yellow, and he was like, no, I want to be the black one. And she's like, okay, I'll be yellow. I think it's hard to imagine that they made one of the Rangers, there's only 2 girls, and one of them's pink. So it's hard to picture them having a black Power Ranger outfit and being like, oh, let's make that one a girl. Because the other one's pink, so I think that they were a little, you know, a little stereotypical. So it's hard to imagine that they're like, oh yeah, the 2 girl Power Rangers will be pink and black. Or Happy Days characters in a time machine. Happy Days? 2 girly colors? 2 girly colors should be girls. How is yellow girly? I understand pink a little bit, but you know, you could have a light blue Power Ranger, and that could be a girl, or light purple. I think light purple seems cool. It would be confusing to have a red Power Ranger and pink, because really, pink's just light red. So, what is it, 5? There's 5 colors? There's yellow, and blue, and, wait, sorry, hold on, start over. Black, and yellow, and pink, and blue, and red. Yeah, 5. I'm probably the reason why they have to shout out their colors with their, like, blue, and it's clearly, I just don't remember. I didn't watch it. There's been so many different ones. Oh, white and green too. There's 7. There's 7, and they had rainbow colors. Yeah, but there was also black. So, and green and white. Oh my gosh, did the other ones come later, or were there just different versions? I remember 86 Transformers, The Great Toy Massacre. What? Of 1986, where they killed off several main characters. They wanted to make room for new toys to sell, but didn't account for kids being attached to the old ones they killed. Oh, that's kind of sad. Yeah, I would think even if you kill off a toy, it wouldn't make kids not want it anymore. If anything, it could make them want it even more, because it's like, oh no, I loved this character and they died. I want a toy of it for comfort or something. I mean, people had like Lion King sets, and they had Mufasa. Oh, no. Thank you for the biddies. I think that they're still making Power Rangers show. Oh, the stupid little robot? Is that a show? What is this? Oh, green!
I call the power of the dragon!
And Godzilla. It's kind of like a mix of everything else. Oh, is that too loud? I'm sorry. I'm not even saying it to be like, oh, hee hee, that's funny. But it's almost like everything that they have reminds me of something else. They had the face and the tube, and that made me think of Yellow Brick Road. You know what? Never mind. Wizard of Oz, thank you. Yeah, because his face is in the green like background or something visually, and they had a floating green face. So that made me think of Wizard of Oz. And now this is Godzilla. And when they became vehicles, I thought, oh, okay, also Transformers. So they were kind of like, let's just do everything, I guess, in Power Rangers. Ooh. I used to watch Power Rangers all the time growing up. That's cute. When did this so when did this come out? Everyone's saying a bunch of different ones, sorry. They are rebooting Power Rangers where they will no longer rely on Super Sentai footage from Japan, but fully American footage. Gosh, there's a lot of numbers. I think I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what that means. 1995 or 1993? Power Rangers were created after Japanese tokusatsu. Beast Wars was my favorite Transformers show. That was a a Transformers show? Beast Wars. Oh, because instead of turning into cars, they turned into beasts, so they were animals. I would watch that one. Power Rangers is the American version of a Japanese show, but they use American actors for the scenes where they're not in costume. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Yeah, the dinosaurs too. Beast Wars I think it was the third iteration of Transformers, and honestly, the toy line was kind of garbage. I feel like those toys would be really cool if they were done well, so that's, unfortunate. Uh, what he means is that all the parts where they are in the suits are from an older Japanese show. Oh!
Hey, listen!
Wait, that's so weird.
Rangers used footage from Kuro Sentai to render the action shots in costume and monsters. American used in non-costume parts. Yellow Ranger is Asian?
Yep, Yellow Ranger is Asian. And the Black Power Ranger is black. I guess yeah. I don't know. And then later they introduced a green Power Ranger and then a white Power Ranger. I think. Thank you. Can we watch the theme song for The Adventures of Peach and Pete? It's the greatest theme song intro. The Adventures of Pete and Pete. Is that an old cartoon too? Or not cartoon, because this isn't a cartoon, sorry. Wait, did you look it up or, oh, sorry. Here, I'll just click on that. Oh, okay, I'll save it. Hold on. I was going to suggest checking a few Japanese ones, but TV Tokyo is bad. It's okay. Anything can be cut if it has to be, but I guess I do feel bad asking like, oh, can that be cut up? Because it's a lot of work for people to do that, but I don't want to like never look at anything because oh no, it might get cut. um, there's two. Oh, that's like a whole episode. Why is that so long? Just please excuse me for pausing a lot, so it doesn't have to be maybe as much. Hi. 11 years ago? You just had to be a kid in the 90s. It really was the best time to be a kid. Darn, guess I missed out. Oh, one. That's enough time. Ooh, what is it? That's very, I've never seen it, but that was the same people I spoke about who kind of introduced me to any movies at all. Loved this movie, and it was of a woman running on a hill. That's the only thing I remembered of that movie, and that just gave me a flash of that. Look at her. Ooh, I'm frolicking through flowers. What is that movie? They loved this movie. The Sound of Music! Yeah, I've never seen it, but I just felt like we talked about it all the time, and that's the only scene that I know from it is I think she's just running through like a field. Is that a musical or something? Yeah, Sound of Music. I'm sorry I'm pausing so much. I'm trying to ease. Yeah, all the bands that came out of the garages during that time. Ooh. Wait, it just says... Did hers just say, like, mother? Okay, cool. It doesn't just say, like, daughter or something. Ah! Is that the tattoo's name or the... I've never heard of this before. It doesn't even sound familiar. Hmm? Please, Thomas the Tank Engine intro next. Please, 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 Thomas. A coincidence that the my moderate, asking for trains. Yes, we can look it up. Can I like, hold on, sorry. Thomas was my guy. Aw, okay. That's adorable. I love that. I like it so much. I have to be honest. In a similar way that I think Teletubbies gives me, it just kind of, it has this weird vibe. Like, oh, there's something I don't like about it. It's unsettling. I missed the mother's plate entirely thing. I don't understand. Well, it's a plate? Pete! Oh, are there two of them named Pete? Mother. theme song? Oh, I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Apparently that's the name. Oh, that's not for me. I'm sorry. So did the plate in her head alter her personality so much that they decided to treat it like it was a sentient being? It's a great way of wording it. Maybe. I will. Aw, thank you, August. Well, I picked two. Maybe I should just watch this one. Opening clip. Sure. Is it too small? Do you think I should switch scenes? You can't really see it, or is this good enough? Is it too small? Ah, stop, Windows 11. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's a weird tune. I didn't change it! Oh, this was it? That's the whole opening. Did that play too long? I think it's generally like 9 seconds that's safe. Oh, the face. Wow. What was this one? Oh, this was the he had a music video? Oh, White Ranger Tiger Power. It's giving Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, digital monsters. You know, keep it repetitive, keep it simple and memorable. Right to the point. Ooh. Ooh. Beep beep beep. It's well, I don't want to say everything's interesting, but noticing they don't have an orange ranger. So they picked the white one to have tiger power. What did all of them have tiger? What did all of them have animal powers? Because one looked like it was a Godzilla, so like some of them get like Godzilla power and tiger power. Green could be turtle power. And that's not lame. That's not lame because Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they thought it was cute. They'd probably get in trouble because there are Power Rangers, turtle power, and then you also have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I just feel like that's too similar. They would probably have an issue with that. Ladybug power. What was the pink one? There's not really a lot of animals that are pink. So what was her? I wonder what her. I wonder what her power was. Did they all get like specific powers, or did just the White Ranger? Pink was a pterodactyl. Ooh, that's so cool. That's cool. The pterodactyl. Terrifying. That's cool. Cause then she could fly. That's cool. Ooh, neat. Okay. Was there another? I'm sorry. There was another link. This one? Did I miss someone else's? Oh, sorry. Hold on. There's something about this that already feels more accurate. Yeah. Different year, maybe. I like that it's like a little train. This is a real, it's a real little train. It's on a real big train, but it's not like a cartoon. No, it's the same. Oh, they're like little Legos, but before, yeah. You gotta do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme. Okay, I'm sorry. We could try it. We could try to watch a lot of them. We could try to do that. I'm just pausing a lot so this entire portion doesn't get. This is fun. I like this. You know what would have been really fun? Is if we did a quiz. So like you somehow play media or play a sound for me and I have to tell you what I think it is. That would be fun. This is us studying right now. That should be a test later. Maybe someone can make that into a quiz and you put all the things that we studied and all of the really old cartoons or shows and I have to listen to the theme and I only get 30 seconds to decide what it is. No, never mind. I don't want a time limit. I mean, I only get to listen to 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a really long time of media, but yeah, maybe we could do, maybe someone, I don't know if anyone wants to do that. I don't know how I would do it. Just an idea. Probably just yapping. I'll be like, ooh, this is Thomas the Tank Engine. You know how to do it. Really? That would be cool. You said would? You said would except won't? Who are you? Suspicious? That's enough for me. Feel so powerful today. Bet you won't. Gosh, his eyes. His eyes are crazy. I like the beginning. That's really like. Boop, 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 boop. The song makes me laugh. Okay, what was this one? Inspector Gadget! Chad has told me multiple times that it was a cartoon, but I didn't know it was a cartoon. I thought it was just a movie. And now I feel like I was lied to because I wonder if that's how other kids feel when they're like, "Ooh, I like Lilo and Stitch," and you're like, "Oh yeah, that's cool that you know that movie. It came out before you were born." You're like, "Wait, they made it a cartoon?" And you're just like, "Wait, you only know the live action?" They're like, "Yeah." It's like, awesome. Am I living in that reality? Do I only know the dumb movie that was a live action failure and it was dumb? But then the cartoon was what was like, oh, this was so good, this was funny. And the movie's like a reject. Yes, really? I don't remember liking it. I just remember that it was a movie. Yes, I'm one of them. I wouldn't have said, I wouldn't have said like it was good. To Danny Phantom! I liked Danny Phantom. I only saw a few episodes, but I think me not watching a lot of TV and only seeing a few things here and there made me a little bit attached to the things that I did like. Because it was like, wow, I saw 4 episodes of that and I was sold. I liked that. I wanted to see more of that show. I saw way more than 4 episodes, but anytime I'm like, oh my gosh, I like that show, I like to just be clear. I'm like, oh, people have said I'm going so slow. I'm sorry. Heroes in a half shell. What's heroes in like a full shell? If they had shields. Wait, the rat's a human. What? Splinter. It's a human. He turned into a rat. He was a human in the cartoons. I like how you just say no. And then everyone leading says, the rat is their master who becomes a rat. The rat is their master who becomes a rat. You typed something out. Look, hello. You typed a sentence. You typed something. I don't know if you explained it, but I saw something. I saw the cartoon live. Yes, I'm old. I would have said that you were old. I just, you know, it says 80s. So, woo. Yes, the rat raises the turtles. He is their master and used to be a human. See? That's coherent. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. Ribbon twirling.
Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
Turtle power. This is so cute. In the movie, he was originally a rat who was owned by a martial arts master and learned from him. Then, after getting covered in goo, becomes giant and intelligent. So in the movie, he was always a rat, but he had a human owner master who could do, you said, martial arts. And so then he becomes a big rat, but he was always a rat. And rats are intelligent. But then in the show, he was a human who maybe did martial arts, and then he became a rat. See, and in the example that I got, neither one of those said that. And that was what you asked for. Yes, Grumpy. Was this one it? Because there's probably maybe there's a few different versions, but I hope this one was okay. Thank you. Somebody asked for this too. You're making it so easy for me. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have remembered DuckTales, but oh yeah, somebody asked for that in chat. See, it's quiet for me. Maybe I should have worn my headphones today so it doesn't echo for you and I can actually hear it. You know, because the birds are so loud. It's kind of funky. Duckbird. Is he saying it's a duckbird? Maybe I should put on a headset. Duck blur. Okay. I like the little jagged teeth on the cute little shark. Baby. 1987. It's a duck blur. Oh, okay. Oh, is that guy? Pete. Yeah, I feel like I only know their names because of Kingdom Hearts. What is it? Stewie and Louie? It's probably not Stewie. And actually Dewey's maybe wrong. Louie? Larper? Fake fan? Huey! Huey, Dewey. No, it was Dewey then, and Louie. Okay, well, I knew 2 out of 3. Larper. Yeah, I know. I never even played a Final Fantasy game. I played a demo now. I played a demo. And, you know, like, I've liked how they've looked from afar. Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us a sub. Ooh. It's kind of funky at the beginning. Someone asked for another one. Courage! I wanted to save that because I feel like I haven't seen it in such a long time, and that's actually a cartoon that I do remember. Is that like one of the cartoons where it's like, oh, I can tell you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's like one of those cartoons, isn't it? Well, I know this beat. Oh my gosh, it's the tire guy. Thank you. Turn that down a little bit. This one's louder, sorry. Yeah, this one's probably up there. Old cartoons being free on YouTube is the best trend. Wait, really? Does that mean that I won't?
In the neighborhood, who you gonna call? There's something weird, and it don't.
I've still never seen it. This song's really popular, even if you don't know this cartoon. I just feel like they played this at least at like school get-togethers. Like, I know this played at people's schools. Oh, they played this song on Halloween at my school. Yeah, this is a very Halloween song. That makes sense. You've never seen the movies? Nope. You even said movies, and I was kind of shocked that it was plural. I was like, wait, there's more than one? I've probably been told that before. I don't retain anything. Wait, is it actually? Oh, I was making a joke. Like, oh, that's funny, he kind of looks like that, but wait, isn't that literally what he looks like? I'm so confused. Doesn't he have... That's Big Boy. Big Boy. What's... Big Boy? I thought Big Boy was like a actual, like he looks like a boy and he sells burgers. He's a marshmallow. It's Pillsbury. Doughboy. No, everyone's... That's me going for the last pizza. Big Boy is from Austin Powers movies. He is just a big boy. It's always you. No, I understand. I'm so sorry. Now I feel like I'm picking. I just find it funny. Okay, not actually, sorry. It's also me. Yeah, because okay, sorry. I thought you were telling. That's enough time. So it's a ghost. It's a mystery. Oh my gosh! Okay, I've wanted to watch Stranger Things. I heard the story at the end is not very good. It's okay, we don't have to talk about it. No spoilers. But I remember seeing a scene and it was so funny to me because it was Halloween. Sorry, spoiler. Oh no, we're talking about Stranger Things, but it was just a scene. I don't think it gives anything away. But that's so funny because I didn't know what they all looked like. I just remember them going to school and they had name tags, and one of the kids was like, "Oh, you're supposed to be so and so," and it's like, "No, I told you I'm gonna be this one." And it's like, "No, we all agreed." He's like, "No, you just want me to be that one because he's the black one and I'm black. I don't want to be the black one." And yeah, and so I remember that scene. I was like, "Huh." And I've only seen I've only seen like 2 scenes from Stranger Things, and that was one of them. And I don't know what his name was, but they were 2 of the same main character Ghostbuster because nobody wanted to be the other guy. And he's like, "Well, I'm not going to just because I'm..." That reminded me of it. Okay, so there's 5 Power Rangers, except they add on like every year. And then there's 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then there's 4 Ghostbusters, and there's 3 DuckTales. Wasn't that a skit on South Park? Probably, but I remember it from that scene on Stranger Things. Beep. I don't know what their names are, but... I don't know, Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's also cute. Okay, most of these I don't know, but now it will be cute, like, because I know this one, and kind of. I don't know. I think it might be weird actually watching, because I don't think I've seen it since I was little, but, it'll be interesting. I don't get to see your faces, but showing you something. Sorry, Cyber, you posted something in stream chat? Fraggle Rock or Thundercats. Thundercats sounds familiar. I'll try to remember. I'm sorry if I don't, but thank you so much, Joe Schmo. I don't know why I started saying your name funny. Fraggle Rock. I should not know what that is, but Thundercats. Wait, what did you post? Because I just see Power Rangers. Oh, that's a different Power Rangers. That's a lot of Power Rangers. Okay, we'll do this one first. Oh, this was theirs. Okay. Oh, they have them happen on their helmets. That's kind of cool. Gryffindor. Pegasus. Mermaid. Phoenix. Ooh, okay, I guess he's the leader because one dragon seems the most powerful and he's in the front. So red is dragon, pink is Phoenix, blue is Pegasus. Is that one black? Was that a griffin? And then pink, no, that one's pink. Is that like light pink? They're kind of both pink. Was mermaid. Yeah. See, they're all like creatures, except they have to throw in the. This one's topless woman. That's. Yeah, they're both pink. That's funny. One looks like light pink and one's like dark pink. You know, you could have like light blue or like lavender. There's more range. It's funny. Well, you could just say the mermaid one or the phoenix one. I think that this feels more organized. Like, I think that their colors make sense for their animal type creature, and they're all kind of fantasy. Nothing wrong with the tiger. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I just kind of like how this one feels more, oh, I get it. Like, mermaid isn't real, and, you know, well, they're extinct, but they're not real anymore. And, you know, dragons, and then the griffin and Phoenix and Pegasus all give like the same vibe. Because, you know, they can all fly. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, there's so many Power Rangers. Power! Being like, I've heard it before. That's so much. That's a lot. Get it? He has a hairball. They don't discuss how they poop, but he got a hairball. And that's funny because he's the dog end. Ah, no! This is nice. I'm gonna exit out of some of these. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Inspector Gadget, Thomas the Tank Engine, like 4 Power Rangers, 9 Power Rangers, Japanese Power Rangers, and, okay. Oh no, I closed out Courage.
We interrupt this program to bring you Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show!
This is
Starring
weird.
Courage, the Cowardly Dog! Abandoned as a pup, he was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere with her husband, Eustace Bay! But
Learn life. Oh, okay.
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer.
Okay, to be fair, I feel like the animation looks very Thundercats. And there's a cat. But now that I see the Thundercat characters, I'm like, okay, no, obviously this guy's not from that. He doesn't look like a kitty cat. But the animation looks like the same. And the thunder in the background, like the dramatic, I know they had cross creators, I bet. I think. Maybe.
My fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull."
Predated Thundercats. Oh, that sounds familiar. I thought that was the guy who pulled it from the stone. Probably all blends with each other. Another cat.
Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man. the most powerful man in the universe. Only
With
3 others
bangs.
share this secret.
That's cute.
Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Easy characters. Pretty iconic. Do 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 do. Destro? Oh, I know Destro from something else, maybe. Thank you so much. Gargoyles. I must have missed this one in chat, but yes, I have heard this one spoken about. This always got me confused because Hunchback of Notre Dame has gargoyles in it, and I think my initial impression was this was a cartoon based off of them, and they were the same characters, but this was like their own show. I think maybe I'm forgetting again. Nope, it was not. The vibe's different. Okay, never mind. It was very something else. Cool. Okay, so kind of sort of going to war again, but more like Lord of the Rings vibe. Not so much like military. Vampire. The show went bad after the first season because of behind the screens junk. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like they just couldn't keep up with it after season 1? Kinda has Batman vibes. A little confusing because they were, at the beginning, they looked very medieval and had swords and shields, but then it looked present day Gotham. All the girls were obsessed with Gem and the holograms when I was a kid. Gem and the Holograms, is that another cartoon? Or show? I need to not say cartoon because this isn't limited just to cartoons. We're kind of looking up, I don't know, I guess just shows as well. Thank you. Captain Planet.
Wind, water, heart, go planet!
The original Benders.
I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet.
Hey, listen! Shows like Transformers and He-Man got popular in the 80s because it was previously illegal to create a show for kids just to sell toys.
Just to sell toys? How can you prove that it's just to sell toys? The toy's already made and then you make a show based off of the toy? The toys already existed? So those were toys first. Transformers? I didn't really think about that. Transformers and He-Man were toys or action figures first. And then they were like, oh, let's make a show to sell more toys. Oh. I guess that makes sense, because the toys seemed super popular for Transformers, but I don't know. I guess I could have guessed, like, well, maybe it's because of the show, and then they just put more energy into the toys? It was illegal before that. I wonder why. I guess it seems a little, like, what's the word? Like, grimy? Like, ooh, let's make a show just to basically be a huge ad for this toy that we're trying to sell. But at the same time, if it's an entertaining show for children, I don't know, technically someone's going to make an entertaining show for children. If they really, really like the show and characters, they would then probably want toys from it. I don't know. That's really confusing. Sometimes it's like, oh, well, obviously that's what everyone does. And it's like, well, that's what everyone does now because that's what it's allowed. But maybe that is weird. That's interesting. I've never thought about that. I think Transformers G1 started before the toys. I think Transformers G1 started before the toys. And I'm not sure, but I think the comics started before the toys as well. Yeah. If it was literally a toy at first and then they just did the shows to constantly try to sell it, I could see how that gets a little out of hand. Pokemon kind of does that. It's like, oh, we'll just keep it going because we know that they'll buy it at this point. You know, we don't have to put all of the stuff that they're looking for in each game because they'll just buy it at this point. I don't know. There's a balance. But I didn't know that. No, toys were first. It was micro machines in Japan. Micro machines? Oh, for Transformers? I think Blue would love gargoyles. I can't say the same for most of the cartoons from that era. No, she would love most of the cartoons from that era. Oh, the 80s. Because you said oh no, gargoyles was 90s? Sorry, I think.
Gonna take pollution down to zero. He's our powers magnified, and he's fighting on the planet side.
This has a very school vibe. He's fighting on the planet's side. Yeah, like if Magic School Bus isn't working, you're like, okay, can someone turn on Captain Planet? Someone has that laying around. Because it teaches you to save the rainforests and stuff. Saving the planet.
Gonna help him put asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Loot and plunder. Yeah.
You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
We're the Planeteers. You can be one too. Cause saving our planet is the thing to do.
Is the thing to do. Yeah, environmentalists. Environmentalist propaganda. Oh, you could call anything propaganda. Isn't G.I. Joe kind of beep? They all have theirs. Yeah, they all have their sides. And propaganda that they want you to think is cool. Yeah, but no, I agree. I think liking the planet is like really dumb. It's stupid.
Looting and polluting is not the way.
Oh, look! He's tied up in the net, and the dolphin is free. Whoosh!
Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
The power is yours.
Yeah, very Magic School Bus. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Fascinating. Isn't that? Oh, I need a hero. Kingdom Hearts out of content. No, let's pass. Beep. Guess the 2000s. That's, wait. Oh no, it's okay. We'll do our own. Thank you so much for the donation. And also thank you so much for all of these links. They're super, super helpful. Oops. X-Men. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, the theme song, that's cool. Okay, so that was Storm, and then that was Rogue. Oh, oh, well, they're telling you their names. That's Wolverine. There's them. Mystique. Gambit. Marvel Rivals. Beep. Aww, Jubilee. Mystique. Put her in X-Men. I think she would be so cool. Don't put her in X-Men. I mean, put her in Marvel Rivals. I think she would be a really cool character. Of course, then I guess she would just be like another, what is that one? Echo from, yeah, maybe she would be too similar to Loki because she can turn into people so she could like use their powers, and that's lame because Loki can already steal ults. They're not gonna put Mystique in the game probably. Jean! Yeah, there's too many other characters that would be more interesting for like a fighting game. I thought Storm was cool. She's currently in the new event. What? Oh wait, is that like Doomsday or Doom Scroll or something? I don't know. I don't know. Neat though. I know him. Oh, Stealer. Stopper. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Storm is super powerful, usually one of the most powerful mutants. I liked her. I don't know what movie it was that I saw, but I saw like a little bit of her in a movie. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know what's going on, but yeah, very Halloween vibe. We should watch the Pee-wee's Playhouse theme. We could maybe. Pee-wee's Playhouse. That's me always getting mixed up with Mr. Bean and Pee-wee's Playhouse. Those, I think chat keeps having to tell me that that's two different things. Mr. Bean is not a character in Pee-wee's Playhouse. Those are different things. They are different. Okay. Maybe this will help visually for me to finally separate that.
Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
Ah, Pinky in the Brain. You know, other than Animaniacs, I think this was the only other one that looked familiar. Ren and Stimpy did too, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know what those pigeons were. I don't know what that girl squirrel thing was. None of that looked visually familiar. But this does a bit.
The same thing we do every.
Oh yes, he wants to rule the world. I got it. And this is like his dopey friend. Wow, they really did that arc. Like they really did that character dynamic and just like drilled that to the beat. How do you say that without chat making what I say? I say things that maybe sound weird to chat, but I'm not trying to. Everything's dangerous. They really overdid. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care.
Pinky try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. They're Pinky and the Brain. Brain, 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 brain. Before each night.
Time is relative. I don't know what's going on. The plants look like they're still alive outside, which is great.
Is done. Their plan will be unfurled by the dawning of the sun. They'll take over the world. They're Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. Their twilight campaign is easy to explain. To prove their mousy worth, they'll overthrow the earth. They're Pinky and the Brain. Brain, 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 brain.
That's so catchy. So were they experimented on and that's why one of them's intelligent? Because he was pointing to something and then it showed their brains. They look like they were experiments. Yes? Uh-huh.
Over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain.
That seems very frustrating.
Genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice.
Laboratory mice. Yes, they said that. I can't understand what he says.
Is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice.
Pinky has Tourette's or something very close. Oh, what is this one? Battle of Planets. Thank you. Can we get Darkwing Duck? Time to get dangerous? Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Sorry. I think that there might be almost... There's almost like a... I will try to remember. Thank you so much, Omega. I don't know what this is. Sandy. This is the Star Wars thing.
Battle of the Planets. G-Force. 5 incredible young people with superpowers. And watching over them from center Neptune, 7 Zark 7.
This is very Star Wars. Isn't that... Is it C or 3CPO? 3CPO? C3PO. I'm not sure which one's which, but yeah.
Watching, warning against surprise attack by alien galaxies from beyond space.
Yes, that's like C3. C3. Oh, bird person! That's funny. Maybe that's where they got this from.
G-Force, fearless young orphans protecting Earth's entire galaxy. Always 5, acting as one. Dedicated, inseparable, invincible.
Ooh, a phoenix. Ooh. Wait, I didn't see what that one was, but it looked like a graph, so you could see like popular cartoons. I like videos like that. I haven't really watched a lot, but thank you so much. Also, if you stop, please don't feel like, oh no, I have to upkeep it because now she's relying on me. It's okay if you want to stop at any moment. But I do appreciate this. Oh my gosh, he looks so familiar. But he kind of looks animated like Drax from Osmosis Jones. But I don't know like the name of the tick. But his picture or like image looks familiar. Oh, they're cute. Look, it's Iron Fist. Because he's a Aw, oh, so cute. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, the single frame. He looks like a bunny. It's so cute. Oh, he's the moth. Oh my gosh, I like him more than the main character. Okay, let's go back. Dun 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 dun. He's fighting crime. One flea at a time. What is that? Because that looks like a human face on like a lizard Godzilla body. He has a mustache and I think hair. I don't like it. I just wanted to get a second because I wasn't sure. Oh no, the moth! Kind of Green Goblin vibe. A tongue. Ooh, wow. A bat! That's so cute! The tick. That's very interesting because I thought I remembered at some point there's maybe like a struggle or a thought process about making Batman bigger than he was, hey, I don't know if kids would be into this because bats are associated with being like not good creatures. So kids might be scared of this superhero and not really like it. And parents also might not really like the superhero because bats are associated with like being dirty and flying rats and gross, like bad, not good animals, creatures. So this seems also like an experiment to be, hey, wow, we love the tick. We love him. Woo, go tick. I mean, even that little image looks kind of like a skull. I don't know. Ticks suck blood, so it's interesting to see. I don't know. I mean, spiders are, I guess, scary too, but I do actually think that's a little bit different. Like, you are told at a younger age, they're more afraid of you than you are of them, and most spiders will leave you alone and won't bite you, and a lot of spiders are actually really harmless. They can't even bite you. There's just so many different types of spiders. But the tick, they will suck blood. Like, they're just, they are just bloodsuckers. Lyme disease. 8 little legs. So that's interesting to think about. Bats don't hurt us, but ticks will. Bats, I don't think that they would want to, but I still think that they're poorly associated. I disagree with the negative association. I love bats, but I just think that they're heavily associated with, like, they're probably the most likely thing to give you rabies if you were to come in contact with something, and it would be the hardest thing to detect getting rabies from, because you wouldn't really notice getting scratched by a bat, and you can get rabies that way. Like, if you're bitten by an animal, you're probably aware that you were bitten by, like, a raccoon. Like, you know, oh no, a raccoon very visibly bit me. I'm in pain and I'm bleeding. And it was kind of foamy at the mouth. Like, it looked a little rancid. You could go to the doctor. But, yeah, people have gotten hurt from bats and they didn't even know. And they had to be told later, hey, it must have been, like, a bat scratch, which isn't even almost detectable. Yeah, I just think that there's a lot of people who are like, ooh, bats are scary and bad and carry all sorts of diseases that other animals aren't even known for carrying. So I thought I remembered them saying Batman was kind of a iffy thing for them because they thought it might not be a good superhero. I thought. So this is also kind of old. And they were like, yeah, the tick. Probably too long of an explanation, but thank you. Pee-wee's Playhouse. Okay. These seem like important things to see and like big moments or something, and we're kind of just doing it on the spot. Like, oh, it's little and in the corner and it's like double audio, so I'm sorry. There's a rainforest in the background. You can't hear it. It's okay. Okay, Pee-wee's Playhouse. This is long. It's claymation? It's a boomafoo. I like that there's so many animals. I did not picture claymation. I thought it was like a guy. Not Mr. Bean. That is not Mr. Bean.
Pee-wee's Playhouse. And pull yourself.
The googly eyes. The chair looks like a toilet, and I don't like that its mouth is where you sit. It has teeth.
Pop a chair. Let the fun begin. It's time to let down your hair. Pee-wee's short and tidy, so friends have been invited. So wacky at Pee-wee's Playhouse. There's a crazy rhythm coming from Puppet Land.
Oh my goodness, the movements are so like I don't know. I'm dizzy. I don't know how the movements are. There's something so weird. It's like every other frame is gone or something. I don't know. Every other frame is like whoop. So it moves a little stop motion a bit. I don't like it. I don't think I like it. Why did they do this? Is this generation's Cocomelon? I thought I was exaggerating when I thought that this was like why is it so close to you and why is it out of nowhere for no reason? Like it's a jump scare. We're 40 seconds in and there's no indication of like realism and then it's a person and your face is like right here. Ah! What does her voice sound like? Kind of Betty Boop, almost. I don't know what she's saying. I can hear her say Pee-wee's Playhouse, but all of the other stuff that she's saying, it's a little hard to. It's very Betty Boop, like whining, singing, crying, whining, singing. Everything has a personality. There's a kite, the window talks, there's a chair, there's a weird genie face or something. I don't know what she said, but and there's a cow. Oh my gosh, it has a little tiara and they're giving a lot of context for all of the episodes. Like I'm sure some episodes are about the genie, and I'm sure some episodes he's talking to the window about the weather outside, and this cow I bet has a dilemma in another episode, and it's like, well, I can't seem to find something. I'm sure she lost something, and it's like a whole thing episode where you're trying to help her find it. So yeah, it's like this quirky, whoa, anything happens in here. I don't think that they would do a show anymore about a guy as a host. And he's like, whoa, come on over to my playhouse. Dinosaurs. I don't know what that is. Why is it shaped like that? Is that a dentist chair? That's a dentist. His ants. What is that? No. Huh? If they were going for the Betty Boop voice, I'd say they succeeded. I could have had 23 likes. It's really not that much of a video. Oh my gosh. Pre-watched. Maybe it wasn't that unique of a thought. Which is good, because then that means that I was right. Because that is the first. That was a lot. I don't know what I expected, but completely missed this pterodactyl guy. Don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Well, that. I don't even see his strings. I think he's a puppet. And then there was a dentist chair. He checks teeth. It's like a fever dream. I've never even seen this, and I feel like that now. Well, this one was something. Thank you. Ooh, Darkwing Duck. Thank you so much. Very fascinating. Dude is a weirdo. Like, DuckTales is about the 3 nephews of not Donald Duck. They are related. They are. Really? Okay, well that makes sense because they're all ducks. They are related. Oh, okay. Darkwing Duck probably isn't Donald. He's related to them. They are. Gizmo from the DuckTales does appear in Darkwing Duck. Gizmo. Scrooge, McDuck. Nephews, I think? Scrooge, McDuck? They had some of the same characters and were on each other's shows. You know, if I watched both of them, that would have been so hype. I liked crossovers. I didn't really get to ever experience a lot of them, but I think hearing about it, it was fascinating. And I think I've heard a lot of people say, oh, they were like the worst thing ever. They were really annoying. I guess it just depends on what would be a crossover, but I would think, oh, that's very interesting because it's like 2 things that maybe, I don't know, they're just separated and them being together is weird. I don't know. What in South Park? Crossovers can be good. I can't really think of any examples. Roger Rabbit. That's not the same. You know, Kingdom Hearts is kind of a crossover. It's not. It's 2 interesting things coming together and making something. No, I know Korn's a band, but I just hear South Park and I don't really know what they would have done with that. Kingdom Hearts is a great crossover. Oh, sorry, I'm starting that over. Was there another one? I think that there was one. I don't remember. Someone had said, it's a spin-off. Indeed, the later episodes introduced a hero who crossed over. Drake Mallard, that's funny, was Darkwing Duck. That's his goddaughter. Goslin, huh? In the pigtails. Okay. Ooh, what is it? Again, never watched the show, but I was kind of interested in watching, Samurai Jack. I've never seen a single episode, but from afar, I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I kind of want to see it, but I've never seen any parts of it. And I thought Samurai Jack looked like the Powerpuff Girls' father. So I was like, is that their father? Is he like a crime fighter or something? Maybe they just designed him similarly. Maybe. Powerpuff Girls. Professor Utonium. And then oh yeah, he looks so similar. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, some of these don't really, but yeah, I don't know. Like I think a young brain would be like, "Oh, that's similar on purpose?" I don't know. Similar animation, that's probably it. Oh gosh. I'm I'm closing out all the I'm closing out of all of these. It kind of jump scared me again. Okay, this is Powerpuff Girls, Professor Utonium. Samurai Jack. Okay, looking at it like this, really, that's a stretch. He just has like a rectangular face. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I need to maybe look that one up. Sorry. Okay. Intro.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal.
Oh, I didn't realize. That's Uncle Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
In time and flung him into the future, where my evil.
Oh no!
Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. Back to the past, samurai Jack. Watch it. Back to the past, samurai Jack.
Yeah, I was interested. I was like, I want to see that. I don't think I've seen anything of it. Like I can't recall a single episode. But I thought it looked like, ooh, I wanna, yeah, watch that. So the guy that was in Conan, the Barbarian movies, it sounds like him. Oh, I'm not sure. It's Mako. Ah, you just answered the question. In like both Conan movies, one or more of the Highlander movies? Interesting. It's funny because Jack just sounds so like. You want to keep it simple too because I think it's easier for kids to like get into it. Oh, it was good. Tunami? Hey dude theme? Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Squirrel. I'm just trying to type something in. I don't want to ask YouTube. Please don't. No. I just want to search. Oh my gosh. I don't want to search. Stop. Okay. And then you asked for, wait, what was it? Hey dude. I'm gonna look at this one really quick because I think it's kind of similar to what we just watched, and then I'll watch that one after.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction, Chemical X. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born! Using their ultra superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil!
I was like, yeah, they fight crime and evil, so maybe that's their professor father who's fighting crime and evil now as a samurai. Maybe he was a samurai, and now he's a father to the Powerpuff Girls. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. That was it. Okay, you asked for this one? Is it this?
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on.
Oh, banjo. They were originally called the Kick. Yeah, I guess that would be a little hard for a kids show if you have that. Yeah, but they have that one girl. They have that one superhero girl. Darn it, what's her name? That's
Hello,
the name of the
Queasy. We posted a lot of cartoon intros in Stream Chat and Discord if you want to watch more. Some of them you already watched.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry, I think I stopped looking at it because I did notice the next 2 or 3 were being posted in chat anyway, so I clicked on those. Thank you so much, Shuri.
I'm finally home after being stranded for 2 hours. I lost my key while at a customer's house, and it's like finding a needle in a haystack. It was in trunk.
It was in the trunk. I'm finally home after being stranded for 2 hours. I lost my keys while at a customer's house. Oh no, I'm so sorry. So you put them in the trunk and you closed it on accident and you didn't know where they were. And you were stuck there for 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm happy that you made it back, but I know that's like really stressful and kind of annoying situation to be in. I just lost mine the other day and they were gone. I don't think I was looking for them for 2 hours, but I think it was at least a hour. Yeah. I'm happy that you found them and you're back. Sherry, thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation, and thank you, Cozy. I'm sorry. Also, Charlie, thank you so much for the biddies. Please read my cheer. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry that I can't. I'm missing some stuff probably. I tagged you in a YouTube video in stream chat. I'm in stream chat right now, but wait a minute. Okay, I wish I could share my screen because I'm actually so scrolled up and this was just from earlier. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, it looks like you all posted so many videos and I was actually like in my brain thinking, we could wrap it up now. I think I feel like playing a game because we've been watching videos for like hours. And now I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I know this wasn't really organized and it was kind of spur of the moment. So there's a lot of people who maybe like wanted a lot of stuff but skipped to the bottom. Oh, I feel bad skipping over people if I didn't watch yours. I'm sorry. I was gonna wrap up, probably soon. Yeah, see, I didn't do this one. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is another. Oh, darn. I think that this is such a fun theme. I think it's a fun theme. I would like to do it again. I see Phineas and Ferb. I don't know what that one looked like. That one's a little bit more new because I think we've done like a lot of 80s and 70s, but there wasn't really any structure. It was kind of just like, oh, whatever I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. A documentary about there's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy documentary about Samurai Jack being the professor from the Powerpuff Girls. I don't expect you to watch it on stream, but it's about what you just theorized. I genuinely don't feel like I saw that anywhere else, so I think that makes sense. I don't think it's that unique of a thought. Like, I think that they look similar enough. But I really remember thinking that whenever I was younger and I just saw the images. So yeah, not from like the internet or anybody else saying that. So that's really funny that you mentioned that. Because I've never heard that anywhere else. But I'm not like shocked. Because it makes sense. Because they look the same. Thank you. Similar. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I would like to do more later. I hope that doesn't seem rude that I missed a lot because there's some in here that would be really cool to continue. I didn't even watch Danny Phantom, and I said that I liked that one. And then there's Invader Zim, which I also never watched. And there are a few that we did. I wish I could just take all of these and save them somewhere else. But oh my gosh, the kids next door. Yeah, if it's not rude for me to say, could you just keep these in mind and we'll do this again another time? Because I would like to do this more, but I'm still scrolling down and there's a lot that I have not clicked on. Oh, there's Ren and Stimpy. Someone found it. Johnny Bravo! I thought of that one earlier and then I quickly forgot. Aeon Flux opening. That looks like an anime. I think that should probably be in a separate category. It has to end at some point. Okay, I'm just sorry that I kind of like looked away from the channel for a while and I was just going based off of what I saw in stream itself in stream. Because now it's YouTube chat and Twitch chat and stream chat and Discord. So I'm sorry I missed so much, but I really appreciate people sharing. Some of these look really cute, but I also don't want to spoil myself. Oh my gosh, there's a Sonic cartoon. That looks really old. Okay, okay, I scrolled all the way down. Please save this for another random time that we do this, because it would be lots of fun. And I apologize if most of the stream is cut, because I don't think that I paused that much, and most of it was music, so... Poof! But do you want to play a game now? Is that okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, could get rid of soccer reacts with classic cartoon. Yeah, maybe I'll just switch that and everybody can like whoop, put those in there. That would be a good idea. I need to get rid of the channel and I think always having 2 at a time would be really great. So that's a really good idea. I hope I remember that after stream. Or when. Yeah, keep an eye out for a new channel because this was fun and we're not done, but I think I would like to maybe stop for right now. Trip. Oh, so I'm sorry, Charlie, but yes, we can watch. I'm sorry that I took a while to read your message. I like the spontaneous of those more than the planned stuff. It feels fresh. Yeah, I kind of like the, well, I don't mind watching everybody's stuff, but I guess technically just doing it spontaneously is kind of like, I'm done. We stop now. Rather than the other ones, it's like, oh, someone submitted this and they might have been waiting, and then I watch it and they're not even here, or I didn't really comment on it, and then we just moved on abruptly. I don't know. I think mostly just clicking on links from someone paying attention to chat, or like looking it up when I see it, also feels kind of nice. So thank you for us, like, letting us detour. I didn't plan to do that today. I said plants and maybe a game, which I checked and the soil doesn't come today, so I think the plants will be fine. The sun's down, and they don't look like they died so far. And I go check on the one that I put in water because I think it wouldn't take a lot of time to see if it's taking to the water or if it's just gonna die. May I go check on it? I'll bring it in here and I'll show you. It might just be a shriveled up leaf in water, but we'll go look at it and then we will play a game. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, let me get this actually clean streamer. Thank you. That was fun. I hear you. I didn't check it without you, but I think it curving down like that isn't good. They'll just be my desk plants. Wait, how quickly will something grow roots? Is that just a ripped off stem or is that a root? Oh, that would be insane. No, I think that's just the ripped stem. That would have been wild. This is kind of falling apart. Wow, why is this mangled? Okay, yeah, I think it's just mangled. But it's not dead. It's curving. Should take a few days. Are you sure it's not a few hours? Please don't die. You're really pretty. Please, 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 please. I like this one. I hope it lives. You know what? I'm actually not going to touch the leaf. I think the leaf's very likely to not turn into anything. Giga, hi Twitch. I'm lurking. Oops. I'm lurking, watching Cast a Deadly Spell, 1991. It's kind of LA Noir meets HP Lovecraft. Wow, that's so descriptive, but I'm not very familiar enough with either. But I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for all the biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If it was a few hours, you would have to trim that plant like a beard. Darn it. Can I give it like plant steroids and make it grow faster? Talking or singing to a plant will help it grow. Darn. I found out that this clip exists by someone else, so I don't want to act like. But I've had the thought before when someone has said that to me, and I imagine screaming heavy metal into the plant's ear. But I don't have enough confidence to do that, so just imagine it. Yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, Wednesday. Marvel Rivals, you want to do Marvel? This is not why all my plants die. This is not. Marvel Rivals, do we play that too much? I'm sorry. Marvel Rivals, do you want to play a little bit? No. Well, I did ask, so it's my fault. There you go. Donkey Kong 2 World first. No. Since it will take a bit. I feel like playing a game with chat more. Maybe. Who turned off the birds? Thank you. Thank you. I can do a round, but my PS5 will start to overheat. Oh, okay. Title just keeps getting shorter. Title was a nightmare today, right? It is just getting shorter. We could add random reactions in it. We'll fix it later. I don't know. Okay, unless that was a cicada. I'm indecisive. I'm sorry. Things are starting to blur together, so I can't tell what we're doing too much of. What mode? We're gonna do rapid fire quick play. I'm sorry if we don't play quick play very long, but maybe like, I think I can guarantee, I can't guarantee anything actually. I think 4 rounds? Is that too little? 4 rounds. So maybe 2 groups of quick play. 2 groups for 2 rounds, if that's okay. Yay. Anthony, lad, I'll have to Google that. Let me hide blue on my phone so I can screenshot the name because I'll forget. Ready. Yes? Okay. You could do Marvel today and maybe open stream Friday with DK. Oh yeah, maybe. But then if I don't, then it's like, whoa, why do you not like that game? Why are you pushing it off? So we'll figure it out. But that's a good idea, maybe a little bit on Friday. Hi, pizza! Look at all the YouTube chatters coming over to Twitch. Carnage. PS5 shouldn't overheat. Maybe their thermal paste needs to be reapplied. You have to reapply the thermal paste in a PlayStation 5. Oh, thank you. it can be pushed. Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't think I played it yesterday because I just played Skyrim. Our system has detected a GPU. Thebes. Ah, Hercules. There's a Dragon Ball Z game. Nah, never again, I guess. Here, now I close the reaction stuff. Thank you. Pizza, thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. And NorCal, I'm sorry, that was sneaky. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Oops. I want to play Overcooked, but I don't remember if there was a way to play it with more people. It seems like it's difficult to play with a lot of people. And if you start a story with people, then you should finish the story with the same people. I want to just do like challenges. It's best to get the DLC. Going in circles. You never have to thank me. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, but I want to because I really do appreciate it. So anytime I can, I would like to. Thank you. Heading back to YouTube. Bradford, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bradford. Overcooked 2 is up to 4 players. I wish that there would be more. Here we go. Sorry, loading. My brain is I need to fix my GPU in there. Is it? Why is it so? Oh yeah, because it's taking up the whole screen now. Well, we did it on the other screen last time, so we'll just do it on this screen this time. And you won't see everything. Ooh, look, it's right in the middle, and... awful. It looks so bad. What? Oh. Just move chat under it. That's kind of weird. That's not the right scene. You potato. Can... You like this? This is what you want? I like it. Good night, Tommy. Thank you for watching. Feels weird? Yeah, that's not good. This is not great. I can put like Subway Surfers for you on down here or something. You want something else? You want marbles? Marbles and marbles! Oh, that would be so cute! Do you want that? Ooh, I could do that. Today's crazy. We're doing crazy stuff. We've been outside. We cleaned dishes. I ate ravioli and hash browns. And we watched really old cartoons, and some of them made me uncomfy. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna open. I don't think I can have both of those games open. We're gonna try it though. Ooh, it's not like it's ranked. It's fine. Marbles. Why does it not show me? I have to open it from Steam because it's confusing. A 2-minute marbles round resets. I got it. I can handle that. Goodness, everything needs an update. I can have 2 open. Direct 12? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. No, I don't mean uncomfortable in a bad way, just weird. Just like neutral. Like, whoa, that's weird. I should have said weird, not uncomfortable. I'm sorry. No, some of them were just weird. I apologize. Literally not a big deal. Nothing bad, nothing negative. It was really fun. It was just weird. Like, whoa, I don't know what to say or do. No. It's good. Marbles. It's open. Okay. That's for 4. Ooh, get ready, chat. Look at this crazy thing we're doing. Will you even be able to? You won't be able to see. It's okay. It's about the spirit. Nee. Do you like it? I'm gonna crash my computer. Okay, race. Okay, average time. We need a really long one. Average time. I can't read this. 1 minute? Okay, what are the really long ones? How am I gonna follow you? Ooh, 4 minutes. Let's go to space. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. We're cutting off for sure. What will it take to get you to main Black Cat for today's rival session? Oh, if you just want me to, then I can do that. The whole stream? Or every game? Press 1 and then tap to rivals. Press 1, then tab to rivals. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you join Marbles. If you would like, you can do command play. This is so neat! Okay. Yeah, do that if you would like. Say 50 subs, you won't. No, I can just do that if you really want, you know, the teams to not win. I will win. We'll win. We'll be carried. Ooh, Black Cat. I miss playing her. I liked playing her. I want to play damage. Healing's fine too. Ooh. Roxo. I saw that one super fast. Oh wait, are you leaving or are they leaving? Good night. Oh yes, you're yeah. Good night. Good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Chat's lagging on screen? Is it too much? Maybe I take chat off. Okay, hold on. I'm almost ready. Are you ready in marbles? Okay, we're gonna start. There's only 47 of you, so I feel like a lot of you just don't even know what's going on. Try what? Try someone new? No. Okay, you're ready. YouTube, if you would like, you go over here. Take a blinker for you for your birthday. Happy birthday! Well, it's seen. I'm gonna be into the next race. Okay, we're gonna start. It's probably gonna end before we're done with rivals, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna start. There's 53 people. Oh wait, I joined too. Okay, you wanna start quick match? I'm ready. I'm ready.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Okay, 58 people. Are you ready? Can you see your names well enough? Okay, start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and they're off. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You better stay in first the whole time. There's a lot writing on this. Okay, it's Churchill. Not in first anymore. Darn it. It's actually Renee. Renee, followed by Riki, followed by Breathless, followed by Ram.
Okay, real talk.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ram sleep. Do-do-do-do-do. Renee's still in the lead. Followed by Riki. Riki and Renee, the two R's, are neck and neck. Oh my gosh, but, Riki actually passed Renee. Oh my gosh, and then he was stumped. Oh my gosh, so many obstacles. Who's in the lead? It's actually Riki still. And you're gonna just be the one that we watch the whole time, I guess, because now we're... Do-do-do. Oh yeah, you're not a healer. Go, get in there. Get in there. Go do some stuff. Go make some damage. Oh, you're easy to steal from. No, 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 get out of here. No! Okay. Whoa, you're still in first? Good job. What? Well, that was, you know, rough. Bark. Flag is glass half empty. Marbles is slow-mo. Yeah, for the dramatic effect. I want them to end around the same time. And it's only a 5-minute race, so you know that's hard. Darn it. Oh, it can't dash. Can't dash. Help! Ooh, snap. I'm sorry, I'm not good. I'm sorry that I'm working on myself. Hope you're still in first. No, it looks like it's actually Collector. We'll just have to imagine that in spirit. Good job. No, no, I'm stuck. Thank you. Ooh, snap. I jumped on the grenade for my team. Look at me. Don't hurt them. Boom. I jumped. Call me Captain America. I protect. See? And it paid off because only one died, I think. Darn it, if I had another dash, I wouldn't have died! Ooh, looks like it's Collector now in the lead. If I had to, I could... How do you buy stuff? I forgot. Uh-oh, I got stunned. That was dumb. Climb on the wall or something. That was just my fault. But I'll work on not doing silly stuff like that, okay? F? F? Dun 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 dun. Two. Okay, how do I do this? Which one's invisible? Helm of Hades. Valtine. I don't know what that is. I don't know which one's invisible. Tablet of Destinies. Guess we're buying something. Well, that was a waste of an ult, and I bought something. I don't know what I was doing. I pressed maybe the wrong... I didn't want to use my... Oh, I wanted to use F. I panicked and I pressed the wrong button, maybe. I don't want to learn Jubilee. She's a healer. I don't want to learn a new character. I don't want it to be the same category. Thank you, though. I'm sorry. I know I'm not good at damage yet, but I don't want to learn Jubilee. I thought playing Black Cat today was like kind of, you know, a cool step in the direction of not giving up. Yeah, it must be nice to dive, Blade, or whoever you are. Lame. Go, go, go. Ooh. Ooh, snap. I have no... I'm a cat that can't pounce. I pounce once and then I'm like tired. Why can the other cat diver man go whoosh 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 whoosh? I want to know how many times he can dive. We need to go look, because Black Cat and Black Panther, they're not being treated. This is just lame, not fair stuff. Good job, everyone. I don't want to be in this mess. Oh, darn. Oh, the helm makes me invisible. Okay. Oh, are you all still racing? Ghost Jason's in the lead. I don't probably need to go around. We don't have healers? Extra weak. We have extra weak DPS. Oh, yep. Yep, I will be healer. Teammates not happy with me. I thought we were playing with chat. I'm sorry for messing around. Oh no! Okay, we'll switch to healer. They're not a fan. Sorry. Not a strong H. Okay, well I tried today. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. Why did they say we don't have a healer? We have 2 healers.
That poor suffering tree. We have to get it help. Only 60 seconds left.
you joined. No, I'm really not doing anything. I like don't really blame them, but it's okay. It's not super serious. But I really don't blame them because I'm kind of, you know, messing around. I want to learn to just deal with it. I want to learn to be better with her. So, good job. The winner's Pterodax. Good job. Show the marbles ranking? Yeah. I don't know why my hotspot still looks like it's there. Good job on heels. Sorry for whoever disconnected. Final hits is pretty good. That's... That's a cute plushie. Good job. I show you the results. Can you read that? You might have to zoom in. It's a little laggy for me to change the size, so... If you need to change the group, but whenever you're ready, I am ready to start another game. Boa Cafe released, and it's up to 8 players. Really? Oh, that would be so cute to play with chat. If I'm remembering the right one that you can play with people, that would be crazy. I know I would freak out if somebody touched like my honey in the kitchen. Like, okay, I have everything set a certain way, don't touch the honey! And then everyone's using my ingredients. We would have to keep it clean, and I don't want to be the designated cleaner. Like, oh, it's okay, I throw all of this stuff on the floor. No, you clean. Keep clean. I hope you can read the marbles rankings. The season seems like it has, like, all the noobs have upgraded. They know about strange portals. They know about team comps and team ups. Has made quick play sweaty. Strange portals? What do you mean knows about strange, like, know the tricks with them? Oh, I didn't make it in marbles. Grumpy, you died. It's okay, I died too. Random check. This one won't be as long probably because that was the longest check, so... Oh! I said random check and it looks like it did the same one. But if you would like to join marbles, I'm gonna start this one really quick. Creepy guy. Oh, okay. Hi. What's the red and green mean on marbles? I think green means that you finished? Oh wait, you mean like the names? Red is me because I'm the streamer. Pink are VIPs, if that's what you mean by red. And the green ones are moderators. And if your name's blue, that means that if your name is the color blue, then that means that you are subscribed. And if your name's white, that means that you're either a viewer or you're following.
I do love precious metals, and there's nothing rarer than vibranium.
Okay, we're starting marbles. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. We're following Ruin. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Who's in first? Morning Star, you were in first. You gotta have a lead too. Not by too much, but you have some distance. You're not neck and neck with anybody. Don't shoot me, Widow. Darn it, you missed! You shot in between the little... Oh. Okay, I'm working on my aim. I don't know what I just bought. Darn it, I didn't mean to buy that. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. So sorry. Good job. Good job, and thank you so much, DK. I really appreciate gifting a sub.
I always land on my feet.
Okay, so Ram is actually in front of Morningstar now, I think. We should all go together. Oh, yikes. But there's still someone in there. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Some unwanted guests.
Mine. Get out of here, tank. Oh, is that Venom? I need my team. Run! 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 Sorry. I really need to just stop walking around. Okay, I have 600. I want to go to the back, but I feel like they see me, so... Oh, good job, Morningstar. All the boosts must have been working, because you are in the lead again. Right in front of Ram. Good job. I am doing terrible today. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay, I'll do better. I'm working on it. She's working on herself. We're all trying. Dun 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 dun. Right in the mess. Yep. Yep. Mmm. Widow too. Darn. Apologies. Maybe go in sneaky from behind? Kill the rat? I just can't stay alive very well. She knew. Hmm. Widow, leave me alone! I'll go after the bad character. That's the conversation you had with them, isn't it? I'm not even diving, I'm just walking around. I don't even think she has super high health. Like, I should be able to kill her. That's embarrassing. Morningstar, you're still... Wow, this is a long match. No, Ram is actually winning now, I think. Oh, well, at least she was the MVP. Sorry that was only 2 games and we lost because I'm wanting to play Black Cat. Those were an is the same person DCing? Common? I'm sorry. Um, yikes. Oh, no final hit. Oh my gosh, that one I did less than the first. I'm sorry. Hmm. Wow, this is a really long marbles match. Good job. We can switch out because if I do play more quick play, then we'll just add more people at the end to a new group. So maybe people would make it around again, but we'll still switch out because it might just be 4 games today. We play this often, so no worries. Batty Peter is actually beating Morningstar and Rem. I didn't like anyone's. Good job still. Sorry for the rough matches, but thank you for joining. I'm confused, will there be another group? We're switching the groups right now. We're just going with however we feel. We're switching the groups right now. I'm not sure if there'll be one after. I'm not sure. Crazy these races are taking longer than marbles. Sorry, is it because of the lag? Because I don't think they're supposed to take this long. I'm sorry. I don't usually have 2 games open at the same time, so... Whoever gets this wins a sub. I think I have more people play marbles who are already subscribed, but there are a few people who look like they're either following or not subscribed. Really making sure I stick to black cat ties. Okay, yeah, I'm so ready to play her. That's alright. It adds to the tension. So choppy. Charpy? Can you say any words? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Very choppy. It's probably me trying to speak really quickly, and I used to be a little bit slower when I would speak, which I guess sounds special in its own way sometimes, but if I just slow down, I don't mess up as much. So just slow down.
Look who's talking.
No angsty, like, you know? Words are... Check my skin? Ooh. You look like a vampire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I like that one too. It's like the Hulk. Brain is too fast for a mouth? That makes it sound like a... Sorry, I kind of gave it to them. I protect while you escape. Elastigirl. Peter! Body Peter! Good job, you won. That was intense. That was like 2 matches. They're slightly out of sync now, so you're just gonna stay on the screen as the winner for a minute. Kitty cat! Oh! You were supposed to go up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I would go in there too. It uses all my fortune if I hit you with the whip. Dash in, dash out. Okay, be invisible. I need to actually spend my fortune on the thingy. Plus, I'm not using my team up. I don't fully remember what it does. I'm gonna try to use that more too. That'll probably help a lot. It's like a lock. Took your fortune. Finally, I got her. Yay, that was like my first kill. Neat. Dun 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 dun. Okay, don't mess this up. I can't use that. It's red. It's grayed out. Redded out. I can't use that. Darn it! I hit no one. Ooh, snap! See, I can't go up there because I already dashed once. Darn it, sorry. That wasn't that bad. That was like an okay run. Yay! That was... That was okay. Thank you! Aw, thank you, that's really nice. Thank you, Rick and NorCal, for gifting a sub. Thank you. I don't have anything. I've used all of it. No, I need the health. Go, get out of here, go. I was supposed to be on side. Oh no, I'm sorry. I should have gotten health and then ulted. I just thought, oh, my team's not here. Let me pull back a bit. Sorry. Hey, dun dun.
I love precious metals, and there's nothing rarer than vibranium.
Apologies. Let me figure out, I got a double. I did? Oh, yay. That's nice. Good job, Batty Peter. I can't really scroll because we're about to start a new one. Well, I'm scrolling right now, but I can't scroll super slow. Maybe. Because we're about to start a new match. But you can join another one. Good job in marbles. Random track. Please actually be random.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture
Okay, join if you would like. Oh, I didn't check why I can't use my team up. I should have at least picked a different one. That's okay. I have my ult still, so I can do that now. I'm not very good at my ult, so it's not a big deal that I didn't use it because, Oh no, health. That's embarrassing. Help. About to die. Go get health or something. Is this good? No. Darn it. Loading. Darn it. It's so hard to get away. I can just double jump. That's it. Okay. Go in. Dum 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 da dum dum. That's so nice to say thank you. You think I move okay? I missed all of them. There's 4 of them all together and you missed every single one. Beep, 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 beep. If I go in there alone, then I'll die. So. Gotta step back. Ooh. Dash in. Dash out. You have to start marbles, right? I don't think. Don't you? I said that you can just join. BBB. Little impatience. It is confusing. It's just sitting there, and it looks like I forgot. But I said, okay, you could just join. Actually, a lot of people are still joining. 60. Okay, 1. I know it's not Christmas yet. Oh, the BBB doesn't translate. I wonder how that does look. It just doesn't even try. Okay, okay, okay. You're coming all the way to here? What are you doing? That's so aggressive. You're already good and winning. You got the first round. Sorry that we've lost every game so far. That's a... Whoa. They really... The pose. That's a cute skin. I like the pink. Sorry, I saw Cloak and Dagger and I just like... So, skipped it. Okay, spiritual like. Sorry. I meant to look at my thing too. Okay, someone else is actually first. Sorry about that. I think we were following NorCal, but now we are going to follow Antonio. I like your what? Joe Schmo? Joe no spacebar. Sorry. That would have been... That's why I was confused, because I read your name wrong.
I do love precious metals. And there's 30 seconds before your attack. Get ready.
There's that squirrel again. Coming back every hour and 12 minutes.
I could always use
on the dot.
Thing.
Beep, 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 beep.
The benefits of a life of crime.
I was in first for a second there? Really? Was I really? It ain't right. Obstacle?
I can assure you
Hmm?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
How did I like the new Avatar Aang movie? I haven't watched it. But now that they're actually releasing it, maybe I will. Maybe? I haven't seen it. I'm kind of interested to watch it. Oh my gosh, is it them? Oh no! Space! Sorry, I couldn't hold it. I'm literally in it! What do you mean? Don't kill me again, Black Widow, please. It's so embarrassing. Stop! Whoa, this game does last for a really long time. Marbles.
Let's try this again.
Oh, I don't mean embarrassing because I'm like, oh, Widow stinks and every Widow player stinks. It's not like that. It's like, she doesn't seem very mobile, like she can escape. And I really don't think that many people do play as her. She's not technically like, oh, a super powerful character. So me, a dive character, really shouldn't die because I'm standing still and she's able to shoot me. That's why it's embarrassing. She shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't let her.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're taking a minute to kill me. Ooh, burn. Yeah, all three of you. 1v3. I distracted you. And now my team got in there because I distracted 3 of them. That's what happened. That's what just happened. You're welcome. Whoa! I didn't know I'd get launched. I had the little jetpack. Probably shouldn't have rushed in there, but I keep forgetting. If you go in, you can't get out. But walking in, I'll die. Because it's a little crowded. This is where the 2 would be really useful, because then I dash in, and I boom, 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 and then I dash out. Yeah, the mines, that was silly. Imaginary, good job. I would do the you crossed my path, but I'm gonna... there's so many of them. I'm surprised I haven't died. I'm like on the mines and there's 3 of them who know I'm back here. Oh my gosh, I got healed so much. Oh my gosh, you saved me!
No winner yet.
That felt really good, but I think it was my teammates who were killing them while I was hitting them. And I just happened to... But that was really cool. The end was cool. That was good.
I do love precious metals. And
Cool.
there's nothing rarer than vibranium.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. I saw you really low, so I ate you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what's going on? You're like spiky. Venom puppy. That's cute. So I can't use this? Why not? Taking damage accumulates vibranium energy. Well, that doesn't look like it works. Base of Turn of Fortune is replaced by Spiderweb. Turn of Fortune? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's for what I buy. Base effect. I don't get it. Why is that? It's red. So I just... Maybe I need to read it more. I don't understand. Sorry. They're all in there. I should have started marbles. Sorry. I was reading. Oh, there's no door right here? Oh, you dummy.
Perfect precision.
Oh, thank you. You saved me so much. Goodness, that was taking forever. Ah! Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Sorry. Instead of, I do something weird with my mouse when I run out of room.
Guess I'm not so unlucky.
Hmm.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
I hop on just in case. Oh. Ursel, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here today. I hope that you have a really good night. BBB. Good night, Ursel. Can't even see. No! Ugh, what a waste of an ult. Where even am I? It's just too messy. I'm too like, wait, where am I looking? I don't know how to do my ult. I'm so... Not, it's... Oh, headshot. Hawkeye. That was really good. Darn.
I always land on my feet.
Tandy needs help.
Yeah, but they're turning around, so that's okay. No, it's not, because we lost control when you did that. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Beep, pew. Don't headshot me! I should have chilled, maybe. Maybe I should have.
I do love precious metals, and there's nothing rarer than vibranium.
Hmm.
Before you attack.
If I relaxed, then I could have held point maybe.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do.
Instead of
Not for
being so aggressive.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Hmm.
For other people, not for me.
That's when the Sweat Strange portal? Oh, do they? Oh, I don't know. If I was strange, I just feel like I would do that too, because I always want to. I think I'm always trying my hardest. So I can't blame other people for doing it as well, I guess. Sometimes it feels like a lot, like, wow, you're really, really winning. If I'm really, really winning a team, I do kind of. I don't like pull back, but I'll relax. Like, oh, okay, I don't know, relax a tiny bit. But that's if we're like really, really winning and we're at their base and, you know, they can't, yeah. Yep. I needed to be aggressive on point. Could squeeze a little. Chat versus chat chess. Chess takes me a really long time. I think I should take a little bit of a break from it. Hope that doesn't disappoint people. Sorry, too aggressive. Sorry. Clawless Wolverine. Dee dee dee. I keep forgetting to reload marbles. Apologies. Nothing wrong with taking a break from chess. Oh yeah, you hide behind that door. Run away, dash. You know, I don't feel very aware of my team. I think they're usually in there. We're kind of staggered. A little bit. You got it? Good job. Wow. Good job. Now maybe I should actually use my ult. But I want to do it from the back so I don't die immediately because I'm not very I need to get better at using it. Darn it! You're so low. It's okay. I kind of distracted them. Look, there's like 3 of them fighting me. Hopefully is what happened. Can it end after rivals? I don't know. Apologies that chat's always like, what's next? What are you gonna do next? And I usually am like, I don't have the answer. I took too long. Sorry. Babyblu. Was that 4 games? 2 and 2 each? Hmm? I just ask because ending takes a while when you're no live. Oh, when you're not live the next day and it's already nearly 9:30. 9:30. What do you like? Not like 9:30 time? Okay, sorry. I thought you meant like my stream. Cause it's 7. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll play Donkey Kong Country since it's probably I'll just play that another. I'm not sure. Sorry. This could be the last thing that we do, but then we might just chat. We could stop Marvel Rivals actually now if that was the 4 games. 2 groups? That was 2 groups and 4 games. We could stop now. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry we lost all the games. But maybe also partially because I'm playing a character that I haven't in a while. I'm not very good with her. So hopefully I can keep practicing and get better. I say my time. No. I just got confused because I didn't know if you meant the stream was 9.5 hours long, and it took me a while to realize if it was or not because I streamed in the kitchen today. So I was like, oh wait, does that not account for the first few hours of stream because I streamed in the kitchen? But that's not how that works. So no, I just got confused. I was like, wait, how long have I been streaming? Yeah. You think Cloak is weird? I didn't get to read the whole thing because it's a little choppy. Good job, Imaginary. We're gonna close that, and we'll close this. Thank you for playing. 2 of our games. Matchmaking didn't do us a favor. Oh. Exit. Yep. We could do Battleship if you think. Do you want to do Battleship? Wow, those birds have been going all day. Battleship? I'm sorry. I messed up the marbles results. Apologies. I did ask. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm sorry. Next time we will see, since we yeah. People might have just you were kind of like waiting a long time for that, so apologies. Battleship. Okay, 8 was kind of small, especially with islands. So, we'll do 10 by 10. Battleship, if you would like to play. Izu is? Izui? Wait, do I have a screen 3? Oh yeah, I do. Is this the right screen? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. What are you saying? 30. 20. We'll do. I don't think there's any harm in having more players. Give them attention. Okay. Wow, you can read one person's whole history log. Yep, kind of invasive. Creepy guy. Allow, adjacent ships. Fast forward voting. Bonus, bonus turn on hit. A team that scores a hit gets to fire again. If we do checkerboard, make sure you stay on the same color, chat. Checkerboard? Oh, do you mean chat? Checkers. Oh no, you mean the pattern for, okay, no, sorry, I understand what you mean. Good night, Psycho, thank you so much for watching, I really appreciate it. Island, yeah. Allow adjacent. $30 seconds. 10, 10. I think that's fine. Great. If you would like to join for a game of Battleship, then here you go. There's the link. Paste. I don't think so. What was that, James? Muscle Man from regular show. Oh, that's another show we could have looked up. We'll have a really good theme next time. I wonder if we can do that on YouTube. Oh, chat logs? I can see everything. So be careful. Yeah, the birds are normally quiet at night. I don't know why they're so loud today. Okay, we're going to put, wow, that's so funny, they just stopped. We're going to, do we not normally play on the screen? I don't think we do, because I don't have a screen for it. Beep, 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 beep. Well, we can. Browser. Oops. I don't think I did something right. Yeah, sorry. Start game. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, where's the button to have them stacked? Maybe you'll let me whenever I'm done placing my ships. Oh wait, DK, you got in. Beetle, thank you so much for tier 2. That's really nice, thank you. And I missed the water. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, yes. Wow, so loud, sorry. Sorry. Okay. How do you change the... Oh. Good night if you're leaving. Thank you for watching. If you'd like to play Battleship, the link is posted posted on YouTube and on Twitch. What? Carnage? Sorry, I don't understand. I think I missed some stuff. No worries. Didn't join. Gotta pick up kid from work in 20 minutes. Wasn't sure how long game runs. No worries, you could always join and then vote, and if you have to go, then you could just disconnect or just not answer and play. But really no pressure, no worries. They usually last a long time because I take forever to place my ships. Thank you. Dum 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 dum. Darn, I wish you could reset just one at a time because I placed maybe one or two that I liked, but then I placed one that I didn't and I have to start all the way over. But that's my fault. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I have one more to place down. Sorry. Good night if you're leaving. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Good night. Ringo, hello. Good night. CWS, bye. And hi, Dreamy. What are you up to? We're playing Battleship. I'm just trying to set my ships right now so you can see the screen. You can't until I place them so you don't see what they are. Virtuous, bye. Thank you so much for watching. Panda, are you leaving too? Or were you just saying bye? Bick. I might have missed you. That was a while ago. I'm sorry. Bye. Thank you so much for watching also. Or possibly Agent. Gosh. I miss so much. And then I scroll back and I look at everything individually and I'm like, Hmm. Good morning, Turkey. Good morning from Turkey. Hi. Hello, Steph. I'm just saying bye. Oh, okay, Panda. Hmm. I really need to make a decision. This is why chat doesn't get to place our ships. I forgot. That kind of makes it a little new. It's okay. I'll just put it there. Okay. I picked. I don't know if I like this. That's okay. This is fine. You can see plenty, right? I know chat's a little covered. Maybe we'll put you at the top. That's kind of messy. You don't need to see the top, I don't think. OBS view, 9 seconds. Actually, more importantly, maybe you don't need to see the bottom. Room votes. Oh, you can kind of see what everyone votes for if you wanted to. That seems interesting. I want to see what you vote for. You found my ship? I can't believe I leaked. You mean the ship? Because you destroyed it? I don't know where to put this. It looks messy either way. Now we're even. Never mind. When I give attention, that's just what they want, but chat gives it attention. Oh my gosh, it's not the same. I like how chat's so sometimes just very aware of things, because I don't even know what you're talking about. And you're like, hey, this sounds like this. I'm like, I just kind of appreciate being that aware. If you know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm being vague, but you can tell when two things are alike that I'm not even aware of what you're talking about. I'm just like, wow, it's interesting seeing chat be more aware of chat than I am. Like, wait, who's... Never mind. It's interesting. 5? Boom, boom, boom. Yay. Oh, I just remembered something. Oh no, I just remembered something. Oh no, wait. Oh, you're gonna win. I'm saying it right now, chat. Ouch. Thank you. Great job. Nothing. I think I leaked to like one. I'm betting that only one person under. Why do people keep saying leaked? Do you mean you hit the ship, so you leaked? The ship leaked? Oh, it's still my turn. Sorry. Okay, think like a bot. Shush, shush, shush. Shush. Okay. Don't confuse people. That's not necessarily... You don't know if that's what I'll make you play Connect 4. Chat. Just calm down. Don't do that. Good night. Hmm. It could be 3. Maybe it's touching. Are they touching? Maybe they're touching. Yay! 9 things, and I only hit the water once. I still think I'm gonna lose, but that's okay. Okay, so you're 4 and another 3. 4 and another 3. Light blue? It has to be wedged in there. I'm being honest. If I was cheating, I would purposely have hit water by now. I'm just really good at thinking like a bot. Look, I'm gonna get this one wrong because the odds of me guessing the direction are, you know, it literally could be in any direction. And it could be any number. Like, this is a huge, wide open space. It could be any of your ships in any direction. Because 4 fits sideways, so does 3. It could be 2. It could go up. 4. I didn't even do it by the wall, so it's not like a, oh, you can only go up. Like, it can be any direction. Good night, agent. I thought that said girl is spectrum. Superhuman. Thank you. Well, you still have the gift lottery numbers. Look, you're super accurate too. You literally have 2 water hits, and I have 2 water hits. We're like kind of tied. Yeah, but I haven't found your 2, and I know that that's gonna be really hard. I never find the 2 for. I actually am always looking for the 2 last. I'm always looking for the 2 ship last. So, what? Wait. I don't understand. Yeah, I'll just. Never mind. If you tell me the lottery numbers, I promise to charter a. Oh, I'm reading. Sorry, golf stream and fly you and a bunch of chatters somewhere to see the Northern Lights. 4 is one of them. I bet there's a 4 in there somewhere. It could be 42, it could be 4 by itself, I don't know, it could be 14. I can't see it. Carlos, if I bought placed the last 2 ships upright, horizontal, or mixed, I don't, even if I got that right, I don't think that it would be very. My initial thought is it would probably try to keep it even, and there's like 5 ships, so if you have, wait, no there's not, there's 2 3s, a 5, a 4, and a 2. Yeah, so there's 5 ships. I think if 2 are already sideways, then your last ones could be upright. Good night, Trivium. Good night. Thank you for watching. You can't say bruh. You might have just given it away. Ah! Well, now you're trying to trick me. But that's not impressive even if I am right, because, like, I'm just determining based off of what I've already found, so, yeah. And I still don't even think I'm right. I think you're just trying to trick me. Wide open space. 2. Sorry I'm taking a while. Terminator? Determinatoring stuff. Deteriorating. Boop. Guys, we're losing to a girl who just had to use her fingers to. I didn't need my fingers to count to 5. Stop! That's not what I did. I was visualizing the amount of ships, not because I don't know what comes off. Don't you have somewhere to like run? Aren't you running or something? I was visualizing. Why would you say that to me? Beep beep beep. See, this is where you're gonna get your I can't say everything. I'm scared of. This is where your turning around arc happens. Maybe they're touching? I'm completely disregarding the fact that they could be touching. Maybe they're touching. This is where I choke. I always do well at the beginning and chat's like, whoa, you're so good. And then I always lose. Mm-hmm. 3 and 2. You could still technically be down here in the 6. But if I don't look in this huge open area, then maybe that's silly. When I start speaking out loud, I think that's whenever I start doing worse. Hmm. It just feels like I should really test this. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm gonna remember where I was going, I guess. You know what? No, don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. That was funny. Uh-oh.
Hey! Listen!
Sorry.
I wasn't doing anything inappropriate.
I believe you.
Hey! Listen! Good night, Blue and chat. You all really put me in a great place mentally. I'll see you all Friday. Blue9 love you.
Good night. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that you're gone. But thank you if you're watching the VOD. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Tuna, and thank you, Gothulu. Oh, thank you. Bye, Grayson. Thank you so much for watching. Good night. I just come but for 3 a.m. Good night. Oh, it's still your turn. Good job. That's fine. Do you have any suggestions for new games? the next update is going to be a big one. Once that's out, I can start adding new game modes. Oh, okay. Anything you want? Munchkins! That'll be a project for you. That would be crazy. You don't have to do that. Let me try to think of a game that's not a card game because I think the card games are a little bit harder, and you've already added 3. So I already think it's really cool that you've added Uno because I haven't found anywhere to play Uno. So that was really cool. And BS. I mean Tetris, but Tetrio works fine. Plus, I don't think that would work with the whole voting thing. So maybe chat individually could... Maybe you could set it up like Tetrio, but less confusing? Close game. You have easier ships to find. But... I clicked a spot where it could be in any direction again because it's a 3 or a 2. Maybe you're snug, but maybe you're across? Hmm. Oh, rock, paper, scissors is a cute idea. And pretty simple. That would be cute. I know there's like a reaction game, but that might not be fair because if chat lags, delay, I don't know. Like you click a button whenever you see a certain image. Oh, could you do a memory game? That would be fun. I'll think more about it, but... Is it a 2 or a 3? Yay! Originally I really did imagine that, but I just talked myself out of it because I thought if it was a 3, I'm starting to change my mind on it being up because this 3's already up. But originally I said I think the last 2 could be up, so I'm just gonna stick to it. Okay, I'll be right back. Whoops, sorry. While you vote. Hi, I'm back with my cheat, my information, my insider information. I got olives because I didn't know what else to get to snack on. I probably only need one chopstick. You just stab it and and you could be right here. Ah. Wait, I just said I would go based off of my initial thought, which is I think it's straight up. Wait, I don't need two. Choo choo. Wait, was there really? Oh my gosh, why am I always so unaware? I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Bradford, for 5 gifted subs. And also, thank you so much. Okay, that's weird. It took a while. Thank you so much, Bradford, for 5 gifted subs, and thank you so much, August, for 1,000 biddies, and thank you, Bradford, for gifting another sub. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for all of the biddies. Hacker gets 3 of our ships immediately, then starts shooting only where our tiny boat is and nowhere else. Oh, that's funny. I think it's straight up. What's a good pattern for 3? Well, it could be, you know? Here is an okay guess. Yeah, but that would cover the whole row. None of your other ships are touching, but your last ship really could be touching. Ah! Why do I always pick up 2? I should have just brought in 1. Good night, Infernal. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Good night. Technically, regardless of what ship you found, I have a harder ship to find, so you're winning. And chat's acting like, oh, she's so good. You're winning now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We literally have as many spots touching the water. I think you're just unfortunately wrong. These are really good. I love olives. I'm happy that they're making it normal to just have in a bag and snack. They're rosemary and thyme. Mm. You're weird for eating just olives. But I'm not, because clearly there's a demand for them because people are putting them in a bag now. I really think there's a good chance that I'm gonna lose. I always do better at the beginning, and you have an easier ship to find than I do. Plus, you may or may not have caught on to, like, I don't technically know what the bot's doing, but you may or may not have read me. So, beep beep beep. Three. I don't think I'm undefeated. Literally, if it's hiding in one of these little crevices, there's no way. I'm never gonna, can't do it. It really could just be in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't feel like it's in the middle of nowhere, but it should be, logically. It should be over here. I don't feel like it is. But logically, it would make sense. So I need to just keep checking. It could be right here, but I already guessed the little waterfall that's right next to it. Beep beep beep. You can get them in bags, jars, even on their own in some shops around the Mediterranean. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's like olive bars and grocery stores. You can just buy them by themselves, but I haven't really seen them in pre-packaged bags like this. Just as like a snack, I guess. But yes, they were a lot more popular in Turkey to just have in very small shops and have a choice to like scoop them into stuff. I'm choking at the end. I always choke. Pimento and cheese sandwich. What's pimento? Do you ever just buy a can of olives to eat? As a kid, I would just eat the black olives out of the can often. And as an adult, if I'm cooking something or if I'm making like a sandwich or a pasta or really anything, I try to find any excuse to put black olives in it. I'll eat a few as I'm making food or like cooking. I'll just eat them out of the can while I'm making stuff. Hi, chat. Hi, Dream. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Whoa. Hello. 20 following 4 minutes. Hi. Hello. Brucifer, thank you so much for the super chat. That's nice. Where did chat go? I didn't see. It's okay, I don't see. Glowing spot. There's a spot that's glowing. That's okay. Okay, my turn. I almost clicked on a spot on accident. Pimento red in the green olives? Oh. It looks like I'm drinking Capri Sun. That's so funny. No? I just want more. I wish I bought more. I should have just gotten the can. I was thinking about that spot, but I don't want to because I already tried along the edge. Is it... Well, that would also check... That would check two different things. So it would check this way. And this way. And if it's not... Then it's not like it... No, it could be... It could literally be in between. Obnoxious sound. Sorry. It could be... That would check more than one area. I'm not good at doing the pattern for 3 because I've already messed up the checkerboard. That's funny. That's a lot of people voting all in the same area. Are you all discussing this in chat and I'm missing it? No, just that's... Oop. No? People are just like, no, I think it's right here. It wouldn't matter because you are covering a lot of area regardless of what your guess down here would have been. I guess 8 wouldn't have been a good guess because going up it definitely wouldn't fit there. So yeah, 7 and 9 are good guesses because it could fit there. You're covering so much. Mews. Technically 3 could fit in so many areas. It could be here. It could be here. You don't know where I'm touching, but it could be in all of these areas. It's okay. bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 mm, 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 mm. Gosh, I just clicked again on accident. Good thing it wasn't my turn. Stop doing that. Chat's ships can't touch. Wait, you can't tell me that. I feel like that's not really fair. The bot placement doesn't let it? Are you... that was said already? Well, you don't know if my ships are touching or not, so it's most fair if I guess that way. That's what we did last time. Well, last time I had a different setting. And my ships are clearly touching, so if mine can, then the setting's different. Because I... You said you previously voted to do the same. I don't think I said that, because my ships are touching. Yep. Right on screen right now. They are actually touching, so I changed the setting. The placement respects the setting. We just don't place them. So the bot could be touching then. You're not giving me an answer, you're just saying it could. Because it respects the... It is interesting that none of your other ones are touching, but... Did you already go? Where did you go? Oh wait, I saw. You went right here. I covered a lot of wall space, but... You could be flat, you could be next to your ship. Mm-mm. I remember a game of Battleship where our ships touched. Well, that's okay to not remember. I don't know if we've played it on stream. But mine are touching. Yeah, and I said before we started this round. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's important to not... I don't know. If yours can touch ours, thank you. Mm-mm. Hmm. feel like going here is kind of silly because it could still be on top. Or lay flat right here. Still feel like it could be touching, but... I did kind of actually start going in a row, but I left the pattern right here. One, two, three. I can only check here at a time, or here. I can't really check all of these areas at the same time. I'm going to... I didn't guess at all on the bottom. Should I have a timer? I'll be honest, I'm trying to separate if I'm thinking something because of... I don't know. I'm like, oh wait, I don't feel like it's unfair to not go there, because what if I would have went there if I didn't see something? But I don't know if I would have went there if I didn't see something. Because I saw something before I thought about going there. So now I'm like, oh wait, now it feels like cheating if I don't go there. Would I have checked? I feel like I might have. I don't know. Pew, pew, pew. With all of the other ones not, maybe I wouldn't have anyways. Three. Pew, 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 pew. I wish I could test down here, just like with one hit. There's just so many spots where even if I hit here, I'm only testing one area. I'm gonna be like, oh, darn it, I thought about going there when I see it. I don't know. Okay. I bet it's pointed up. What do you mean? I can't be the... Look, okay. We're gonna count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You have 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What do you mean I'm the luckiest person ever? That was such a close game. If I guessed in the wrong position, like right here, and I went up, I really think that you actually could have won. Because a lot of you were kind of already guessing over here. There was like a few people who wanted to come back over here for some reason. And then maybe guess on the side. You can't see my arrow. Yeah, you really only had the wall to guess on. And under the island. I don't see a lot of other 4 spaces. You were really good at covering exactly where you needed to. Oh, and at the top. So you had 3 guesses. You had 2 guesses before you literally inevitably landed on it, I think. So, like, if you did the worst, you would have guessed boop, boop, and then you would have had to have landed on it. Where was my ship? My ship's showing on screen. It's the gray, right on the to the left by the island. It matches the island. It's the gray thing. And I apologize. It wasn't said in a way that sounded like, oh, I don't think our ships have touched before, so I don't think they can. That's why I got confused. Because, you know, even if you were right and mine are touching, I think that that would be a 1-up. You know, that would be a perk. So I wouldn't want to know that if mine are allowed to, because then it narrows it down a lot more for me. Yeah. And I think I was confused because it wasn't said like a question. It was just like a, remember, ours aren't touching. They're not touching. Like a definite. So if they actually were touching, that would have been super confusing because you said it so matter-of-factly. But it is interesting that the game just decided, even though they can touch, it didn't want to. So if you're looking at your board and you see that they're not touching, it would probably be a little confusing. Like, oh, they must not be able to. But yeah, I said whenever I started the round, I'm actually... I don't know how I said it, but I wanted to make them touch because I think that that gives us a lot more leeway. It makes the rounds way longer because there's so many more possibilities. But I like that. I do think if I turn... There might be a setting that I could turn off. Ew. There might be a setting that I could turn off. Showing you if you've destroyed a ship. So then you wouldn't know if you've completed destroying one. You would just know if you've hit something. Or maybe it's a setting that's, what? I don't think that was actually what I was going to say, but I kind of forgot as I was speaking. That wasn't the setting that I was thinking of. I was going to ask if chat's ships could touch, but I realized that was not something I should say while we were... Oh, well, no worries. I might have just guessed, like, oh, maybe you're not playing if you're asking the question. Like, oh, is chats able to? Because I'm not really looking at the names. I think it's cool to pop up to see what you are voting for, but I'm not actually, like, looking at that. It's more for chat if you're watching and you're not playing, and you wanted to. So, yeah. But I didn't want to be unfair and start ruling out anything that was touching, because I was like, well... Ugh, that feels unfair now. Would I have guessed there? But I feel like I wouldn't have, because if I'm guessing all of your ships and none of them were so far, I think it would be weird odds if I found the last one that was perfectly touching, like it was missed. Yeah, plus, I also really did think initially the last 2 were going up. And in the areas where it's touching you, at least at the bottom, though it would have had to lay down, so I was like, I don't think it would be laying down. I think it would be in the empty space, but there's a chance that if it is touching, it's going straight up. It would be weird if the 2 3s were touching. Happy I didn't guess there. I thought about it, but then I was like, no, I think that would be weird. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for playing another game with me. Sorry it took so long. It would be cool if chat could somehow figure out being able to place their own ships. Even if it's assigned to like a small group. So the whole group doesn't have to vote on how every ship is placed, but chat can be split into groups where it's like, hey, 5 of you decide where this ship goes. 5 of you decide where this ship goes. Maybe it's harder to design or code, but maybe chat could also do at least smaller steps. Like, hey, we can vote how many are facing up, or what row. It should be at least, maybe not too impossible to say, oh, we want a ship in row H or column whatever. Yeah, if that's possible, I think that would even it out a little bit more for chat. Or 3 people are chosen to place them, then everyone votes which is best. Oh, that's cute. And you do have a time limit, so I don't think saying 3 people placing them on their own is unfair. Because, you know, if you take too much time, then you don't get to, I guess. Yeah, and then chat votes. It'd be really cute if it made all of you do it, and if you don't, then it just times out. And within 30 seconds, you place all the ships, and then whichever squares are taken up the most, it kind of renders like, most people really wanted the 5 ship over here in this area, so it's kind of like a combination of where most of you placed it, somehow. What if a lot of you ended up placing it on the wall? Then it's like, okay, it's going to be on the wall, but it might be slightly down from where some individual people wanted it. So for the most part, it was kind of a majority vote. But yeah, maybe just random 3 people, somewhere in the middle. You don't have to be the first to join. But yep. Thank you for playing. Very close. End game. The worst part about digital Battleship is you can't cheat in it. You move the ship that would have been hit. What? I don't think that I've... the only Battleship I've ever... Paige! The only Battleship I've ever played, that I remember was in person, and it was a really big Battleship. That was so sweet. I like how chatters found me last year, but you didn't sneak up on me as much because I recognized some of you already, so whenever I saw you, I saw you. But the first time that I went to TwitchCon, where chatter, not the first time I went to TwitchCon, but the first time I actually had like a lot of people maybe show up, I didn't really know what anybody looked like. So people were standing around, I was like, wow, everybody's like watching Battleship. And then they all said my name and I was like, that one was like that's a core memory. But yeah, I was playing Battleship. It probably would have been really hard to cheat since it was life-size Battleship. And I wish I streamed that moment so I could have had it forever. But yeah, that was really funny to me because I didn't know what everybody looked like, and nobody was speaking, so I didn't hear your voices. And I was just like, wow, people really want to watch this Battleship game. It was funny. But that was the first year that I really saw everybody. So can't cheat in that one because it was life-size Battleship and in front of a bunch of people. I almost played Battleship with like a board, kind of sort of recently, but didn't get to finish, so no one hit anything. Well, I actually hit a ship. I hit 1 target, but couldn't finish the game. Good night. Good night, Grumpy. Thank you for watching. The reason words trip you, Blue, is because you are racing ahead in the sentence and thinking of how you want to say it, then how will people react to what I say? That's me as well. That could be it sometimes. Sometimes I just think that I have a problem with speech, and I'm bad at words. But maybe that is it sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Omega. And good night, Grumpy. Thank you for watching. Okay, well, I will let you all go. Sorry, I was reading. Thank you. Thank you, Lucifer. I made it. Oh, good job. And also Dream Balloon, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pterodax. Also, Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, we technically went on the patio. I need to just fix this really quick or, you know, burn it off. We do something. Well, it was folded, but then it didn't stay, so I just, it popped it out. I hope it isn't a... I want to ask what you're talking about just so I can make sure that it's not as bad as I think that it is, but I also kind of don't really want clarification. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pterodax. Why does a little bit of the stream ending screen show? Stream ending? Oh, because we're on a weird... No, I know it's... Yeah, no, are you asking if that's... Never mind. Okay, thank you. Okay. I will go to this one.
Hey! Listen! Thanks for letting me play Rivals. That's the first time I got SVP playing with you guys. You are a lot nicer to me than I deserve. Thank you and much love.
Aw, yikes, I don't think that you should say that. I don't know what's going on lately, but, yeah, I hope everything's okay. That seems a little bit more down than usual. Yep. No self-loathing stuff. I do it all the time. You know, it's okay. It's just harder to tell since I don't see your face. And you're like, hee hee hee, I'm just joking. You know? I hope that you... We're all suited... Yeah, okay. Well, yep. No, it's just harder for me to read. Sorry. I hope everything's okay. You're being treated this way because you clearly deserve it, which is why you're being treated that way. So, yep. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation, and thank you so much, Pterodax. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Paige, yeah. Sorry. We're all Sudoku, Seppaku, okay. Oh, thanks. Aw. Seppaku? No. Why? I'm literally looking at the letters. I'm so sorry. Seppuku. Seppuku. Stretch. Okay. If I leave my brain in the sun, maybe we'll get wrinkles like a raisin. And just take it outside. I'm sorry. Gosh. I think I start with trolling and then it goes too far and I can't control it. That's what happened. I was doing it on purpose. Sorry. Good night. Thank you so much for watching, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sound alert. Thank you. Great, thank you. Have a good night. I don't really think I have plans tomorrow. I think someone needs help with something, but I'm not sure if or how that will go, or if they'll need it still. But maybe help someone with something, set some stuff up that I need to finish, and extra stuff, extra new stuff. Yeah, nothing else really. Nope. I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. I want to say more because I don't want to leave. Oh wait, that means next stream is movie night. I'm sorry if it's none of the movies that we spend so much time talking about over and over again. Because then it's like, wow, we like told her what we wanted, and then she picked this random, like no one even brought this one up. I'm sorry if that happens. But I think it's nice to kind of like, whoosh, you know, different vibe, and then we'll go back to, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't picked. Sorry if it's not. Oh, okay. Please not a kid. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for watching. Good night, Giga and Omega and August and Cyber and Grumpy and Kasner and Riki, and the Sinning Saint, and Reese and Jinzo and Ponsu and Hoppy, Divergent or Alien. Sure, those could be the poll. That's like a two good, easy choices. Unicron, good night. Good night, Beetle. Good night, Rick. Good night, Manny, and Metal, and Bradford, and Antonio by Turtle, and Dude, by Tim, by Cozy and Axel and DM Core, by Parabellum and Element and Cree. Goodnight Ninja and Papa Big, by Indymon and Infinitamo and Time Zones. Tone Zone, sorry, by Might You and Indymon and Papa Big, and GR and Churchill, and Charlie and Panda and Cree and Sebastian, and Infinitamo and Zen and Sinning Saint, by Baomon, by Axel, by Junik, by sorry if I'm missing your names. Churchill, by August, by Frozen, good morning, by Common and Roxo and Snitsky, hi, by Benny, by Unicron and Pool Spat, and Esdras and Mister. I hope you all have a really good day tomorrow, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye Jermaine, bye Doshmo, and bye Adams and Sinla, and Grumpy and Tweak, and Anthony and D11, by Nick and Jermaine and Fernando. Yep, I'm sorry if I missed your name over here. I don't know why I still read out of order. It's a bad habit. Bye Celia, and yep. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all on Friday, and I hope that you have a really good night. Thank you.